Hey, what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? My name is Jimbo. I'm going to be your restreamer today. We're featuring a winner's bracket round 1 in group Minuet match. Ketchuptheduck versus SkyysoFlyy. Our commentators today are going to be Daredevin X and Yoshi9100. Our trackers, Chuckles501 and Lee Harold. Thank you for jumping in last minute. We really appreciate it. I'm going to hand the reins over to our commentators now, so good luck, have fun.
Good evening, Scrub Central. What's going on?
What's up, everybody?
So, we got... I think this is the last round 1 match, right?
Either this one or there's like maybe one more. No, I'm not sure.
One of the last ones,
Yeah.
and...
Round 1's are closing in.
Very true. And this is group Minuet, so we can expect some very, very cool plays from here.
Yeah.
It's the 5th seed SkyysoFlyy versus the 4th seed Ketchuptheduck, so very, very close in seeding, so this match is going to be really close, I think.
Yeah. And these guys were going to play, I believe, on Tuesday, but they had like a last-minute reschedule, like towards the end. And we're getting right into it, and countdown's already starting. Also, nice thing to note is we have a free forest medallion.
Off we go, hopefully. Okay, it's just CAC. Never mind.
CAC, yeah. How original.
Classic. Yeah, the free forest medallion is actually really amazing. You're going to have like a short adult section here, I believe, and then you just go child, and you will get a free song along the way.
Yep. And then if you find a bomb bag or strength, get your button up the mountain.
Seems reasonable. Although you could, like, I think you can just make arguments for going to Temple of Time first, going child.
Yeah.
It looks like Requiem is going to be on Burning CAC today.
One less worry for all dungeons.
One less, but we're still not good yet. Oh, that's a strength. You could actually carry that into DC.
I swear I have no Sportal log.
The strength. Well, getting a strength this early is actually really interesting because it gives you the opportunity to like just go into DC and do a good chunk of it.
Yeah. Go into DC, you can go do
and choose. Okay, so we can actually clear it too.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Well, yeah, you definitely go into DC.
I mean, those choose is all we needed to just go from like beating 90% of DC to just beating all of it. And that's a ZL. That's another free song too. Once you go to Graveyard. Like the start is actually very generous.
Yeah. Now, how many choose do we have? Is
10.
Thing.
That's cool. 10 is reasonable. Like 5 is 5 is a little bit rough, but with 10 you can actually do like amazing stuff at the beginning.
Yeah, and with you're gonna use like what? You use 2 for the eyes, 1 for the above, and then you use 4 if you have the strength.
Yes, you still got 7 left after that, and then you can just like go up into the mountain.
Yeah.
Do a couple of checks, save scum a couple of things. So like, I feel like you kind of want to dip into Goron City maybe, and go straight.
You can honestly save scum like all of that too, because your spawn is like right next to it. Oh, hi, nice butter knife.
Yeah. So how I would like to play this is, you go up the mountain, you use the strength to get to Kakiri and Lost Woods. Like you could potentially just dip Midas house. You want to get, if you are familiar with Midas skip, you want to get the song on the Minuet check. And then after that you save, and then you can use the remaining 7 shoes that you have after the potential DC play to do like the grotto in Lost Woods, the 2 grottos in Lost Woods. the one grotto in Sacred Frost Meadow that's down to 4, and then you can just pivot back into Goron City, do the maze, and then scum them all and be back in Goron City in CAC.
We got a bit of a difference. Ketchup's doing the Graveyard, and Skye is doing.
I mean, this is we have Song of Time start,
Yeah,
so I can see this.
Yeah, I definitely like what Ketchup's doing with the Song of Time start, because you can just play Song of Time and goes right through, but you can also just see it quit, honestly, which might be a better idea, because it'll get you closer to the mountain.
Kind of depends on what you're going to do afterwards, right?
Yeah. And Prelude's nice.
Wait, that's a Frenchest vanilla hookshot that I've ever seen.
Yeah, hello.
You know what? We can just go to the mountain and get the song in Crater too.
I take it the chest had nothing.
Yeah, but like that hookshot, that's a really tasty hookshot right now.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, because now we can get that song off of DMC as well.
We're just going to start Child 1 with like what, 5 songs? The one we started with, the one from Minuet, the one from Bolero, the one from Windmill, and the one from Composer. We're still just starting with 5 songs essentially. It's actually cool.
Someone tells T-Rus he lost his seed. I've heard T-Rus has been saying or meaning about skipping Dante race.
Yeah. Well, Rush Ice and skip Dampe Race. 2 things I would never do. The issue with like skipping Dampe, like back in the day when the rewards were not unified, so you needed to race them twice. That's when people actually started skipping Dampe at some point.
Yeah, because that's 2 minutes now for 2 checks rather than
yeah, it's a little bit more than 2 minutes, I think, with all the transitions and stuff.
Yeah,
but now that they are like basically 1 check, like I think that's worth it. It's much more punishing if you skip them.
Yeah.
And Prelude, we got Prelude, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Prelude is really handy. And Skye is actually immediately going for it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, you can also just check.
This play is fun because it does tell you your medallions if you really need to do.
If you need to do DC, because you can just skip it, like save it for later. Deku Jabu, so
Spirit,
Shadow,
Jabu, Shadow. What's the last
and
one?
Fire. Okay. So DC is a stone, right?
Yeah, DC is a stone. Water's a stone, and what's the last one? Forest.
Yep, Forest. Stone Forest. I mean, we have Strength and Hook. We can already enter Forest. Not logically, but we can enter Forest and just... Wait, so Skye didn't know... Oh, Skye wanted to get the song. Yeah, this makes sense. You get the song, see if it is like Minuet or Bolero before you actually walk up the mountain. And also getting the hints outside. GTG final chest is dead.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I put these.
Nice. Frogs 2 is a strength upgrade.
Hey, thanks, Hint, telling us that. Oh.
What was the second one? I missed it. What was
there was one of
the second one from the left?
I don't know. I just saw that the nice song at the time the monument teaches Sarius, which is
Rufus' letter is on Skull Mask. That was the hint.
Rufus is Skull Mask.
Well, we don't.
Okay, so Jabu's a stone, so we don't need to hard worry about that so far.
I mean, it's if that's the only bottle you're going to get. Is that a mirror sheet, really?
On top of DC.
Okay, SkyysoFlyy going child. And I actually like this diversity a lot.
Oh no, Job is a medallion. What am I saying?
That's actually Mirror Shield. That's handy. So DC play? Oh, that's a nice color. Yep, that's the DC play.
Yep.
So you have like
that is it.
you basically have like two options here. Yeah, you go the safe child route and try to find a bomb bag along the way, or you just like play aggressively into Stone DC and see if you can if you're gonna get something. And I actually like the aggressive play of rushing DC here. It's like just both of them taking entirely different routes from the start. It's really nice to see. Makes for a good race.
Also, I don't get why the pocket's not showing on the tracker I'm trying to use. Weird.
Hammer rocks as a bow, staring at the hint like, let me think about this.
These hints are...
There's a lot of items on single checks like hinted. That's strange. Oh, Ketchup using a chew here. Trading a chew for skull. I don't know if I agree with this. That's definitely ballsy. Like chews are much more have much more value than skulls. Like the skull tokens you maybe need, but there's like a million other options. But having a limited amount of chews at the beginning, like you really want to make sure you make them like the most efficient use of them, and I don't think that's one.
Yeah.
Also, they're really low on hearts. It's a dupe of the GTG center hint. The low heart noise of Ketchup is really, really subtle. It's like this drum or whatever.
Oh, Ketchup is a tambourine, I think.
Okay, yeah, it's like it's really, really subtle. I wouldn't even notice. Tambourine, yeah. Okay, we're relieved of the endless tambourine. And Sky going child cag, of all things. I mean, if he had like storms, I would see that. So it's just this chickens play. Walking past the chickens, so it's not chickens. But what is he trying to do? Child Garden City? What for? Good to know that there's a heart in there. And in there. Nothing so far on DC. Oh, he's handing in the mask. He's going to rush the letter. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I didn't say anything. Getting the letter. It's a guaranteed bottle, if nothing else. Wait a minute. We have ZL, and with that letter, Ice is actually in logic already.
We still need to somehow turn in the letter, so...
Oh yeah.
Like logic.
Yeah, it's not in logic, but we can do it because we have the choose.
Yep.
I'm sometimes just going to say something stupid regarding logic, but I'll usually just correct myself later, but if you're faster than me, then snipe me. Snipe me uncorrecting myself. That's fine. Still nothing in DC. Dude, Sky is really rushing that letter.
Yeah.
More choose. That's the 20 pack. Okay. That's brilliant. That's
Yeah,
that's next to a bomb bag, that's like the best thing you can find in here.
Yeah.
Now you don't need to worry for a long time.
And if you find a wall and have Requiem, you don't need to worry about looking them out at all.
Yeah, but we know where Requiem is. Requiem is locked
Yeah.
behind, well, Deku and Jabu.
Deku's easy job, we just need a ring now.
Light arrows too.
Huh.
Okay, so this was coming here was required anyway.
Yep.
So this is fine. No problem with that. Not at all. Okay, there's another bottle. Well, we need the letter anyway. Dude, that 20 pack of chews, like, holy crap. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to scum chews until I'm, like, below 10. Like, you can actually play a little bit more loosely with the 20 pack.
I take a Ketchup has a bottle from DC, right?
There was a bottle? Really?
Or was there? And I don't know.
No, there was the bottle that Skye
I know
found
you-
was in market. But is there
I know
another
you
one?
mentioned
Really?
No, I don't know. I know you mentioned a bottle a while ago. I'm trying to remember.
Dude, scumming chews one at a time is really painful.
Yeah.
You just go better with just using it and be done with it. Like, you let the last two go, so it lifts all the responsibility of scumming it from you. Like, I had nothing to do with the shit. Yeah, I was just building up on that joke. Like, sometimes you don't really know if people are joking or not.
Yeah.
Just play along. Bonk. Okay, Midas house. Let's go. Hey Thunder, I hope you're feeling better. That's Iron Boots. So, guess Mido doesn't need the heavy duty boots anymore. Just passing them on to you. Yeah, the heart is not coming back. I mean, we know where the bow is. We just can't get it. The bow, no, the bow was hammerlocked in Gerudo Valley, and the second strength upgrade is on Frogs 2. So this might actually be like a Sun's AD for
Frogs 2.
Frogs 2.
Monka.
Yeah, that's really, really scary. Oh yeah, gotta use the emos while I have them. And that's King Dodongo down for Ketchup.
Well, I don't think we have to worry about Ocarina of Time for all dungeons.
Wait, I missed it. I looked away, damn it.
It's Serenade.
Oh, okay, that's like... Oh, that's a wallet.
Oh, pulling on. Nice bomb
What's
off
going
wallet.
on, dude? Yeah, Serenade is like... It's a weird one because... Well, we don't need to do water. Fortress is foolish.
Hmm.
Serenade is really an odd one because, like, sometimes you really need it and sometimes you don't. Like, most of the time when you have it, you don't need it, and sometimes when you, like, most of the time when you need it, you don't have it. And these runners are not going to get Serenade. At all. Unless like the last item is on Morpher, then they might actually want to collect the stone. Deku Tree not really having anything up until now, but we only got one check-in, so let's go a little bit deeper. Ketchup using the chew here. Actually, what? Did you see that? That guy just jumped over it. How? I mean, you can just take the chew and walk into him. But like that was ridiculous. I've never seen that before. Like I've seen him straight up jump over it, so like it doesn't even explode. But that was ridiculous. Claim check, nice.
Yeah, that's a bit BS.
I mean, at least it's happening with like 30 chews in mind and not just 10.
Why isn't...
Ketchup the Goron, yeah. Ketchup is actually really, like really thorough in terms of in terms of grabbing skulls, like getting all the most of the skulls in DC.
Yeah, I usually tend to get to 10 as fast as I can. Just grab.
I'm actually
get on the way.
Yeah, I'm actually more like evaluating each single option that I have on the way and like consider if it's fast enough or not. Like there is plenty of options in the game. What's up top? Just a heart, nothing. We can get the song here. And with ZL and the choose, we can actually go up the crater and like do the little loop around to Nocturne, okay. That takes care of the required song.
Yep.
Not too bad. And Ketchup is not bothering with the crater here, he's just straight going child.
Yeah.
Okay, Skye opting to use a chew on the skull instead of a stick. That's curious. Maybe he hit the wrong button? But like all this like 1-for-1 trading for chews versus skulls, like I mean if they want to. So we are actually 50% there on Frogs 2 already. So that leaves Suns, Opponents, and Storms. I really wonder if that Strength 2 is actually the one that we need. But it's one that we know that exists, so... Like, this just makes all of the song locations much more powerful. Like, even if you know that Suns is going to end up in Ice or something, like, you really want to go there. You really want to get it. Oh, Skye is not getting this jump somehow. I think at some point you just... At some point you just stop, right? Okay, now he got it, cool. Like... I most of the time feel that if I don't get a specific jump or trick or anything or something, I'm just... Like, if I give it like 1 or 2 tries, depending on how long it is, and then I just, like, skip it. Sometimes it's just not worth it sinking your time and resources into it. And a scale in Deku. Remembering to get the flame storage, yeah. Ketchup is back in Kaka's child. Yeah, I think you really want to set up Keaton Mask here too. Like, I think that's like we have all the proper warps to do it. Oh, he's doing chickens. Let's go.
Sub 23-minute chickens. Okay.
I'm just like Like, okay, he's doing it. He's doing this for the mask. Like the first runner does this for the mask. Then I just like don't think about it anymore. And then when the other one is going to go, like Child Cag just, especially this early, just always there seems something off with that for me, personally. So. Like I'm always surprised, and then like, wait, they have a good reason to do this. Child Cag is whack. Yeah. Just a couple of days ago, I saw an oath. I'm never going to do chickens again because the last time I did it, it had an item, and that fucked me over. Like, don't ask. I don't want to tell the story, but. This is what you get for doing chickens. You think you're getting rewarded.
Yeah, I usually only do chickens when I'm like... It's the last time I'm coming here as child, usually. I don't tend to
like... Do chickens reasonably. Like, chickens is way of the hero, and you are on your way to bottom of the well, which you want to do, then okay, do it.
If it's like double, if you find like double cack, I would do it.
Yeah, you can also do chicken routing. You know, you can just like put some of the chickens in the pen, and they're just going to stay there for the rest of the game. So you can like.
Do they really?
They do. Even if you turn it to night and back to day, they are staying.
What if you leave cack and come back?
It doesn't matter. You can leave cack as much as you want. You can warp back. You can go adult. You can go back child. As long as you don't collect all of them, they're going to stay there. So you can actually do like, okay, I'm setting up Keaton Mask. I'm going to go get the one from the top and get like the other one, and then like at some point later you're going to come from the front entrance and you're just going to pick up that one, and then you come from graveyard later on. You're going to pick those three at the back. You can actually route chickens. It's dumb.
Watch as the chicken's the hammer. God.
So it seems Deku had a scale, but nothing else. Mido gave us iron boots. And it's nothing. What a surprise, everyone. What a surprise. 30 is the bigger on sword. Yeah, no one's going to get that.
Sad. I'm sad to see that because I love
that's like the scene is taunting you, right?
Yeah.
Like, haha, I got your favorite toy, but you cannot get
have it.
It's sad. Yeah, Angel loves everyone in the seed, but only with a quarter of her heart. I don't think that's... Like, if you can't love people with all of your heart, then what are you even doing? That was actually really deep. Oh my god. Did Ketchup buy sticks? Oh no, wait, it was Sky who used a lot of sticks. I was like, wait, how are they at 10 sticks again? Yeah, because they never used them. That easy. Yeah, thanks game for hinting a song that I already got. Always feels good. And that's a high recursive fairy check. It's actually damper time. Yeah, it's pretty much damper time. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that wasn't quite enough. Like, I don't think it's... Like, I didn't hear the wolf howl yet, so...
He might miss it just a bit.
He might have missed it. Yeah, but like, I think you would rather walk out here and wait, rather than going to CAC and missing it. Yeah, he's going outside. You could also go outside, save, go for the hint, and then reset. Okay, it's night. He's actually going. Yeah, he's not. He's going to miss damper time.
Yeah.
He's not going to get there until like 20. No, it's the 20 seconds going to. It's like 22 or 23, I think. But like he could have easily saved and reset, preserving the damper time of day. And Ice Wave the hero. Yeah, that's what a for child song, isn't it? The Ruinous Dance
Ice.
Deco Shield. Or maybe Ketchup has other plans. Maybe Ketchup wants to do nighttime market here. But like that's like one check. That's the doggo at the moment. I mean, we have Song of Time. We started with it, right?
Yeah, we started with Song of Time.
So, Epona's Suns or Storms in Ice. Dude, my Suns in Ice theory is still very much alive.
I mean, more like I wouldn't be surprised if it was for a child song for frogs too.
At this point, we know what Requiem is.
One. Yeah, until
we know what Requiem is. We have Saria, so we have Forest Temple access if we need it, if something is in Forest, but it's not even, like, as of now, it's not required to beat the game, as we know of.
Yeah.
So, like...
Could just be Epona just across to get to the Wasteland, honestly.
Yeah.
And the Fortress area.
True. But that could still be bait, though. Like, Epona song could be required for, like, crossing the bridge. But it could also just be for frogs too. And then, like, all of GTG is bait or something. So you're like,
yeah,
you already have the Fortress is Foolish Hint, but you really want to see a GTG Foolish Hint to go along with this.
Yeah.
But, like, that's really, really tough to ask for,
like,
because...
We're not going to get it, sadly, because we have a hint for GTG Center.
You're right. That's smart.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So sadly, it can be foolish. Just we're going to find out. On our own.
Dude, is Ketchup's audio weird for...
Yeah, it's weird for me, I don't know. Oh, hello, Din's fire on the bridge scrub? Or, not bridge scrub, deck.
You turn this down. Sounds good on your side.
Sounds good on Restream, apparently.
Okay, but you are hearing it too.
Yeah, I'm hearing it as well.
Okay, I'm gonna close the stream real quick and open it back up.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same.
Doesn't work.
No.
I'm just gonna mute it. If as long as the restream is fine,
Yeah,
I don't need the music.
I'm watching it through Restream, but I just don't have audio because I don't want to.
Stream has ended.
I kind of.
What's happening? Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Are we gone?
No,
oh, Jimbo just restarted our stream.
Jimbo already started the Discord one because of that.
That's nice. Yeah, audio's fine. It's back again. Okay. Well, a short moment of panic, but we're back. No. Thank you. I mean, how do you react when the lights suddenly go out? It's never a good sign. That's Bolero. But that's quite nice. But it's going to save Skye some time.
Yeah.
Composer's Grave is a blue rupee.
That's actually nice to know since we didn't get that as a child.
Yeah. I mean, with Nocturne, and we already have Dins. What is with these seeds lately that just have Dins early? I hate it.
Yeah.
Like, early Dins is so weird, and then you
I mean,
just
at least with this seed, Shadow is required, so it's like, okay.
Yeah.
If Shadow's a stone and you get early Dins, it's just like, please tell me I don't have to go in there.
Oh, Chuckles. Very, very, very thin eyes. Be very careful what you wish for. Like, people are going to go crazy at you because, like, if you manage to turn Skull Mask off. Yeah, Desert Colossus is Wave the Hero. I bet that's for another child song. Wouldn't be surprised. Colossus has a piece of frogs too. Colossus has a frog. They say that in the Desert Colossus you can find a frog.
This Frogs 2 is looking more and more likely.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's the issue is not that it's required and you have to do the minigame. Like that's the smallest problem. Your biggest problem is that that's going to screw up all of your way of the hero locations.
Yeah.
Like all of your hints are just going to hit
Yeah, it's
hints
really all
usually
for
point to
songs.
song locations anyway,
Yeah.
and then they're just it's just the frogs. No. Okay. SkyysoFlyy hand looks like handing in the letter here. Yeah, that seems like what he's doing. That's fair. And using the scale to his advantage here too, to just like not need, he doesn't need to go up the river. Which is fantastic. I think you can, well, you can dip fountain and do the fairy fountain, get 2 more hints. You can also
And
from
if you wanna be
there
risky,
go like
if you want to be risky, you check the rain chest
the rank chest.
for Jabu. That's if you're real risky.
I think that's a little bit of a gamble. I would like with this many sometimes hints in the game, especially in these settings, I would just wait until I find the sometimes hint that maybe hints that.
Yeah.
Like you could do it if wait, no. Wait a minute. Jabu is a medallion.
Yeah, Jabu's
So it's progression to get the princess up anyway. I would do it. I would check
sometimes?
rank chest right here.
How many sometimes hints do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only have 3 sometimes.
If it's a medallion, you dip. I think as a medallion, you really want to dip Jabu. Honestly.
Oh, I just know.
We can do it with chews, right? You can you send up a chew up
Yeah,
the
you
ceiling?
can send a chew up. You have to stand like in the middle. And
Yeah.
the chew.
See? No slingshot, no rang, no bombs, no problem. We can just do it. I mean, I know you can do. I think it's considered in logic to do with bombs.
Yeah, it seems logic to do with bombs.
Chews are the best item in the game. Fight me.
Chews are really good. You don't even have to wait for the bomb to explode. You just let it go.
Yeah. Ketchup is actually selling the skull mask here. He's actually setting up for bunny hood, I think.
Are we gonna see a bunny?
He's going to get the bunny hood.
Let's go.
He just has one problem, it's nighttime right now. So he's not going to get the kid from the graveyard because that guy is only there during the day.
Yeah.
So that might actually hurt his plans a little bit. But I mean, we need to do Jabu, we need to do Child Spirit, potentially. So from his point of view, it probably doesn't hurt to pick up Bunny Hood. You're going to get a bunch of mileage out of it.
Okay.
And he did not do Deku yet, so he does not know that the scale exists, so he probably intends to run up the river with it too. That's a really good use of Bunny Hood, is running up the river.
Yeah.
Oh, the spawn is in Kokiri, that's nice. That's a really nice spawn. I like that.
French vanilla spawn for child.
And Ketchup getting some new shoes too. Shoes, I mean, not shoes. Actually, I really like getting the cookie result. Wait, that's a vanilla scale. Why is that a vanilla scale? Game, calm down. That's cool. So I think I would like to, out of the rank chest play, I would like to go to Lake. I think.
I like to go like now too, especially with that gold scale. Dead Hand is dead.
trying to really type really quietly, but I don't think it's working. I really don't think it's working. Skye going adult again. What is he going to do next? Well, catching up in Deku Tree. Pun definitely intended. Yeah, that wasn't even worth a smile. That was terrible. But I mean, it's what he's actually doing. They are actually doing, excuse me. So Skye, what are you doing? Skye opting to not check rank chest. Did he just check the fairy fountain and then leave?
I think so.
He's setting nighttime here. This is setting dampe time, to be exact.
So we gotta
Grab the skull here too while he's out here. Makes sense.
yeah, grab the skull here definitely, because I'm just gonna set it to nighttime.
Like, you already have the screen transition to come here. Like, why not just grab it?
Yeah.
And you can also void out to get back to the beginning faster.
I mean, he's probably just gonna work, or he's going back to Charlie. He's gonna play Prelude.
He's not going back child.
But wait,
Or is he...
I mean, he set up nighttime. Did he just come out here for the? He must just come out here for the skull then. Because
But why are we pushing skulls?
yeah, that's
There's no
also weird.
reason to push skulls that hard ever.
That is definitely a weird skull to be pushed.
Unless you find a hint. We know that 30 is dead.
Yeah. Interesting.
Maybe that was just for the skull. I don't...
We're getting a rush ice. No? Angle.
This could actually be an ice play, you're right.
Yeah, this is the angle he's going. It looks like a rush
Like,
ice.
I would actually go up the river here. Yeah. Go up the river, get a couple of checks along the way if you're familiar with the jumps. Get 3 free hints. And then, like, just go to where the hero eyes, get your song.
Just
We have
dive.
iron boots so we can see the bottom of the fountain. I don't think we can reach it with 4 hearts, but...
No, we definitely can't. We would need the tunic at 4 hearts. I think.
I mean,
die.
we're not going to come back up alive.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think with 4 hearts, when you get to the bottom, you basically just die.
You know what would be pretty funny? If you pick the item from the top and you see, like, there's a Zora tunic down there.
That'd be.
Oh, that's titties. I would grab those.
Yeah.
That sounded wrong. That sounded really wrong. But... that sounded really wrong. I mean the item, of course. The double D, double defense. Just making sure. Just making sure everyone knows.
Devin wants to grab. Okay. Chat's having fun with that one.
I mean, am I wrong though?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay. So.
What's up? Wait, what was Skye? What was on that? I didn't see.
Yeah, I
what was
missed
on
it.
there.
I totally missed that. I mean,
Skye must have
that
saw
one, like, if you don't know how to do the drum, it's better to leave the item alone if you don't need it to beat the game. Like, if that was like, I think I would.
I think I'd still like to know what it is, though.
Oh, the other item.
Yeah.
He probably looked at it, but I didn't pay attention. Sometimes memes are just getting too real.
Yeah.
Okay, SkyysoFlyy with the ice play. I really like this play.
Yeah. You know what?
And you also have the hook
Come
shot
here
too,
anyway. Yeah.
so you can get the skulls along the way.
Yeah, it's 3 skulls in ice.
Ketchup attempting deck Mido B1. This is not Mido skip. Mido's not a big stone wall. You could just name the big stone wall Mido. No, that's a little bit off the point. Yeah, of course that's going to get clipped.
And
Of course that's going to get clipped.
Opting not to flips underneath.
I'm not even embarrassed or anything, I just think it's funny. My younger self would have been ashamed to death, but I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Like it already has been said, there's nothing I can do about it to change it. Ketchup actually using the Kokiri sword here on Goma, storing the jump slash beforehand, saving a couple of sticks. Oh no, Ketchup.
Ketchup, no!
Okay, Ketchup missing the 1 second Goma, but no big deal. She's going to come back down again.
Yeah. Just could be a bit of a time loss.
Yeah, it is a time loss, but like, one of the more difficult things in the game is like when you're actually racing someone, you like all of those tiny mistakes are just going to pile up in your head, and like it feels like you're playing poorly and your opponent is just so much better and stuff, and like, oh, he's so far ahead. That's usually not the case because no one actually plays perfectly. So for every time loss that you have, your opponent will probably have one too.
Yeah.
So because we're humans and we're not 100% consistent at anything.
Yeah, like last night during the late night race, I ended up spending 2 minutes on B1 skip. Because I was like one tiny like pixel off every time I was jumping.
Yeah. But like you can get it tilted so easily, and the tournament pressure just amplifies that by 1,000.
Yeah.
And
especially
it's
if
like
it's a 1v1.
Yeah. Actually, in a 1v1 or 1v20 doesn't matter. Your worst enemy is yourself. If you let yourself well, if you let yourself hinder you in playing the game, then
Did that ice enemy just give a fairy?
yeah. If you're like below 1 heart, I think most of the enemies in the game have a very, very high chance of dropping a fairy. It's actually really cool. There's like a lot of item drops that are determined by what kinds of like consumables you have right now. If you have 0 rupees, you are actually much more likely to get $20 out of like an enemy or a bush. I think that applies to like certain enemies and certain bushes.
Yeah. I think that's like the only time the red rupee appears is if you're low on money.
Yeah, and then like for bombs and arrows, it's the same. There's like even a priority list. I don't know the list, but like they appear in like they basically appear in order. And that's a slingshot.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ice Cavern, we have the hero for slingshot. Let's go!
Oh no! Please find another slingshot somewhere.
Dude, Wave the Hero Slingshot is one of the hardest items to tell.
Yeah.
Like there could just be one anywhere in the game.
Well, time to keep track if something's slingshot locked or not.
What? Wave the Hero... Wave the Hero Slingshot to beat Deku, to get Requiem, because the spirit is child locked, and all of the other slingshots are an adult spirit.
Yeah.
How does that sound?
Here's Ketchup doing the other part of... We rarely get to see this, and it's amazing we get to see it today.
Yeah. Just zooming around with Bunny Hood.
Yeah.
I think I did Bunny Hood just for fun recently, and it did not pay off. I really used it a lot, but it did not pay off still.
This is gonna make going a long end to the Gerudo Valley much more.
Have we seen Lon Lon Ranch yet by either?
We have not seen Lon Lon Ranch.
Oh my
yet.
god, I did not really. We're 47 minutes in. We are on like we're like on Adult 2 and Child 2 or something, and we have not seen Lon Lon Ranch yet.
Nope.
That's actually amazing.
Ketchup
Ketchup is going to do it now.
Yeah.
Like this is the time to do it. Sky is just playing it like Sky was actually playing a little bit timid at the beginning, but with that letter, he's actually going to really play really aggressively now.
Yeah.
It's actually really funny to see that like they kind of switched moods.
You have a you have a sword, Ketchup.
Yeah, the stream title is broken. I tried to fix it, but I don't have the rights to do it. No one can update the stream title.
Rip.
Yeah. Look at this bunny hood. It's the same speed as just walking backwards. So much was gained from this.
Hey, you don't have to worry about having to turn around a backwalk and messing up that stuff.
Messing up the angle.
Messing up the angle, weird analog stick movements making you go like sideways, backwards. Can't tell you how.
Oh, is that like a Nightbot thing? I think we don't need. I don't think we need free Bunnyhood. I think, like, putting Bunnyhood out there with the speed up, but then having it be more like a risk versus reward thing, like, or like getting people to reasonably route it in. I think that's fine as it is. But like giving the speed up for free to everyone is just. I don't think that's a good idea. Bunnyhood and D-pad. That's actually a good idea. I agree on that.
Yes.
That would be fantastic.
D-pad up is one of the D-pads for child Bunnyhood.
Yeah, you could also put it on C left or C right, D-pad left or D-pad right, because we're not using the buttons as
Can we
kids.
please add the lens to that list too?
Oh my god, yes.
Lens on D up. Lens
That's
on D up.
awesome. No, yeah.
Because
You could put the lens on D up.
Also, and you ever have the boots.
Yeah, I mean the issue is that you could put it on left or right. Like the Bunnyhood, you could put on left or right because you can only use it as kid.
Yeah, and then
But
lens would be on the lens would have to go on the top.
Lens can also be used as an adult, so it would need to go somewhere.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about. You can it actually helps with shadow tempo too for those who are still learning.
I actually use when I play scrub settings and I'm in shadow, I'm using the lens.
Yeah, you can actually don't have to worry about gambling which torch head you have to line up the thing to. You can just be like, okay, I can just use D up and find out which one I need to do.
Yeah, there's a reason D-pad up is not used, and I think it's because of VC. I think VC does not have D-pad up.
Needs that for an L button equivalent.
Oh yeah, because there's no.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dang it, VC. Dang
But
you.
there is, for the Majora's Mask randomizer, there is actually an item on the D-pad up.
Hey look, opponents are nice.
I wonder if they just didn't care, but like, who uses the L button anyway? Like, L turns on and off the map. Like, why would you?
Yay.
Ooh, like, Hylia's
Yay.
foolish. Okay, so Serenade is...
That's actually nice to see.
Yeah, with Serenade on AD, this is what you want to see. And that's a bomb bag. Where is that? Is that like Hyrule Field Grot or something? That's Bolt of Destiny. That's bomb locked.
That's bomb locked.
Bomb or hammer locked.
Wait, no, yeah, okay, yeah.
I would actually feel much more comfortable. Like, even though I have like more than 10 shoes, I'm
No,
always happy to find a bomb bag.
We now get to see the underneath ice.
It's a gold rupee.
Sad.
Okay, King Z. Let's thaw your ass and get your reward.
Ketchup beats zooming. Indeed.
Meow.
I now can't stop thinking of frickin' all those memes.
Ooh! What?
What do we get?
Long shot!
Oh!
Oh my god, long shot is up there. Wait, was Epona's song?
Epona's was nice.
Epona's was nice.
So
Okay, hear me out. Epona's is Wave the Hero, but we got the long shot. That's really good information.
yeah,
Because
that now screams either HP. That screams either HBA.
it does not scream HBA because Fortress is foolish.
Yeah, Fuji's dead. Big Pose.
Yeah,
Or
it's
we need
either
it for
Big
frogs.
Pose or Frogs 2. So, well, pick your poison, I guess. But
Yeah.
I'm 100% certain it's not Big Pose.
I'm doing Big Pose to check it out.
Like the long shot, that's actually a very good information. Like I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, Ketchup. Yeah, just take off.
Take off the hood. Yes.
Stick. You don't care about the stick. You have the Kokiri sword.
Yeah.
If you lose the chicken in a spot like this because of a stick, then that's on you.
Yeah. And you
But
better
he
get
managed
that
to get
recoil-
it. They
you better get
managed
that
to get
recoil
it.
strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get my pronouns right, damn it.
Yeah, if that chicken goes away, you just might as well take your shot at the
The recoil.
recoil.
Yeah. Okay, what is that? Is that
hovers?
something?
Is that hover boots?
Bottom of the well is Wave the Hero, so we need storms. We have not seen it yet, though. Oh, Desert Colossus is going to have storms. Wave the Hero Desert Colossus for storms. Like,
I'm pretty sure that was hover boots in this waterfall.
is that actually shiny shoes? No, that's more shoes. Not shoes, but shoes. Okay.
Okay.
So you can actually play the seed without a bomb bag, at least as far as we know. Bomb shoes. I mean, there's a bomb. There's like the blast mask in Majora's Mask.
Sky has.
That's like the closest you get to bomb shoes.
Yeah. I saw Sky's mirror shield and it's like a lavender and it's pretty cool. That's a nice mirror. It's a nice mirror shield.
Kak is Wave the Hero, yeah, and Water is
Oh,
red.
oh yeah, shocker.
Yeah, the strength. If the strength upgrade doesn't tell you anything, then I don't know.
Yeah.
What else did we find in Kak? What song was on?
What's
ZL was in the windmill.
Yeah, ZL and Windmill, another shocker.
Ooh, that's a nice mirror shield.
that is a very nice mirror.
Sky is skipping DC.
Hey, look, Crater has Nocturne. Thanks, game.
We're getting all the sometimes hints for all of the songs. For all of the adult songs, too.
Bunny Hood makes these backlight kints so nice.
Yeah. I mean, they're not too bad with backwalking anyway. And we already knew that.
Dancing Dad's dead, yes.
So, where are we going next, though?
1, 2, 3,
Oh, you know what? I just realized something.
6, 7, 8. Oh, we have all our sometimes hints.
You might be required to cross the wasteland to get storms,
Uh-oh.
to go back to get the strength 2 to cross the wasteland again. because Rang might just be in spirit.
Spirit Temple.
Yep.
Better fight for Aurora's wind and magic.
Where does this come from, dude? That's disgusting.
Also, I don't think Sky can do. Sky has 3 chews, and he's gonna.
Oh
have
yeah,
to,
Sky has to find that bomb bag.
Yeah. If he goes into DC, Sky's gonna have to bail on like the bridge check, which thankfully is nothing for him. But yeah, losing that one shoe kind of sucks.
Yeah, it looks like Ketchup is in a much better position here, given that they have an infinite amount of explosives.
Yeah.
They have done DC,
Actually, no.
which has light arrows.
Actually, no. DC had a 20-pack, so he'll be fine.
Like, we don't even know if we really need the long shot because we have the horse.
It's at this point, it's probably just it might just be logically required to cross the wasteland.
Yeah.
Or dumb spirit temple key logic.
Yeah. It could be to just cross the sand pit, right?
Yeah, cross sand pit and your hovers are over there. In Colossus Ferry or something.
But like in terms of progression, we can't really do anything, right? We need a bow to do forest, but we don't want to touch forest because it's a stone. We need rang, hammer.
We know where there is a bow, but we need the hammer for it.
Lost Woods is way of the hero. Well, that's not for the letter, but that's the rang. Okay, so
Hi, banana. Wait.
that is nice. And Ketchup has not even been up
Target
there
in the
yet.
woods. We haven't seen Target in the woods.
Really, is that the only check we have not seen in Lost Woods?
Yeah, that is the old.
Dude, this rang is fantastic for Ketchup right now. They can just go to lake and dive straight through and just beat Jabu, and and they already have the other two medallions, so they can actually get Requiem like right now. So there goes your theory about crossing the wasteland is required. Well, oh, that's magic. I really like that everyone, like both of them, just have different items at this point.
That's DMC? Brick?
Yeah, we have not seen DMC by Ketchup because they
he just
failed.
bailed out after getting the song, yeah. Sky, you need your cues. Actually, no, he won't. He'll get the twin pet before. He actually needs to use them for exploding things.
Okay, so I really want to see the domain into Jabu play here from Ketchup. Like this is that getting that rank is perfect timing.
Yeah.
That works out really nicely. And it's not that Ketchup is going to miss the long shot for too long, because it's going to they're going to go to ice as well.
Yeah, they'll probably go to ice after they beat Jabu.
Yeah.
And the Nook is nothing.
But we can also check the first two checks on Shadow now if we want to.
Was that rang in Open Grotto? Chat?
Wait.
Was that rang in Open Grotto?
I think so.
Yes. Rang was in Open. Okay then.
That's awesome. That's
nice.
a really hard check to route in, especially given that Serenade is not available. And Lake is foolish, so like there's nothing that makes you go down there. What is this hint? 30 is the toy again. Yeah, we can actually go into water at this point.
Guy opted not to do DC.
Yeah, I think that's a good decision. Like at this, you know that it's not required to beat the game. So you're kind of like you're trying to do something else first if you have something in mind.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's going to do, but
oh, they're gonna go do a long because I don't think they've done it yet.
oh yeah, Lon. Yeah, you really want to do Lon here.
Hopefully, Sky checks the Boulder of Destiny to get a bomb bag that's out of luck.
Yeah, with those two chews, I think that's actually yeah, you might actually skip it.
Did Ketchup not do bomb chew bowling yet? Oh no, because he's still been over here.
We couldn't because no bomb bag.
Ketchup's been over here still, yeah.
No, turn right. No. Damn it.
Sky, no.
Okay.
Sky.
Maybe he's going to do it after Lon.
Yeah. You might want to. Sky might think that he wants to save quit those chews in case it's something. Because
Was it Minuet on the Epona song check?
I don't know. I didn't get to check it.
I mean, that's the song that Ketchup has with this guy, so...
It was Minuet? Okay.
It was Minuet. Okay. Not a terribly important song today.
Yeah.
Actually, not at all.
It'll be in... Yeah, because Force is not even a medallion.
And Ketchup getting the vanilla scale.
Yep.
So, if Ketchup decides to go to Lake, and then out to Hyrule Field... No, wait, Ketchup already has the ring, never mind. Sky needs to go and get the ring. But, like, Southern Hyrule is really hard to route the sea.
I feel like if you're going back child, it's because you don't want to do anything else as adults. I'm assuming Sky's gonna go Valiant to...
Yeah.
South
Has Sky
Hyrule.
seen the Lake Foolish hint? Where was that? It was pretty early on. Yeah, of course, Jack.
Yeah, I think it was in a grotto that's bomb locked. So Sky's not gonna see it.
Oof. That's rough. I mean, at least that's going to push him. That's not going to push him away from South Hyrule. So he's going to get the rang at some point, hopefully.
Yeah. And the Scowl turn.
Cheers.
Yeah, the sound's back again, by the way, Jimbo. Now I wonder if Skye will actually play Minuet to go. Did Skye got the Lost Woods way the hero hit, or was it Ketchup?
Who to do what?
Who got the Lost Woods way the hero hit? Was it Skye or Ketchup?
I think it was Ketchup. It wasn't. I think it was. It wasn't one of the generic grottos.
Yeah, Ketchup got it. Okay. By the way, we already have us. Even though it doesn't matter, there's 62 skulls in Logic that we can go grab.
Wow, that's not a lot. Oh wait, that is a lot. I didn't hear the 60 part. I only have the 2 part. Like, wait, we have 2 chews in Logic. Wait, that's not. We have long shot, rang, bombs, bottle.
Like, what is that? Is that horse okay? By the way.
Yeah, that looked like a terrible space for a horse to be. He was stuck in the wall.
Stuck going to the wall.
Horses are very, very well programmed in this game. As is the rest of the game.
But this is actually nice because we get Requiem now without having to worry about crossing.
Yep, but Skye doesn't know.
Skye will know eventually.
Yeah, he just needs to pivot out of Lake into...
Yeah.
I mean, he's already done domain, so he's no reason to go back to domain this early. So...
Just gotta hope for those rooting for Skye that they just don't go back to Prairie Prelude or something and they go check South Hyrule after.
Yeah.
Because like there is still that possibility. There's like, okay, there's nothing here. Might as well go do DC then.
Ketchup is like going ham on with that bunny hood.
Yeah, Skye will get a 10-pack. Was it a 5-pack or a 10-pack in the thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, because
I remember the 20-pack was in DC.
Yeah.
But Skye managed to dodge that as well, which is fine. Like if you don't, you don't have to go into DC at this point.
Skye's gotta get some more from there.
Why is everyone picking up the stick? You have the sword. You have the sword. Yeah. Let's see him do the backup.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Skye, get the recoil.
I think
your explosives are on the line.
The angle is off.
Yeah.
The angle is off. You're not going to get that.
Yeah, no.
I'm so sorry, but
no.
That's not going to
Skye,
work.
no.
Yeah, that's like way off.
Yeah.
You really need to align yourself with that one part of the wall to get the angle.
Yeah. Face the wall, then turn 90.
I mean, there was nothing up there. Oh no, there was shoes!
There was bomb shoes, yes. Yeah, so
no!
Explosives.
Oh, that's so unlucky. I mean...
That's why I was asking how many shoes there were in the waterfall.
It's not going to... I mean, it's not that he's missing out on an item he desperately needs to beat the game. But...
The bomb bag is nice, and then...
Yeah... that's bad luck.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you get for grabbing a stick that you don't need.
Guys... Also,
that's a lesson learned, I would say.
This guy's probably gonna end up doing, like, because I don't think he knows it's foolish.
Yeah, I think he doesn't know.
I mean, thankfully, worst case, he gets a 5. There's like a second set of shoes from either the child fishing or lab dive. That's like the best.
Wait, you can actually kill them with bombs while they're on underground?
Yeah.
That's cool, I didn't know that.
I mean, you can use shoes while they're there too.
I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Learned something new today.
What did Ketchup just get?
Nice shield.
Thanks.
Free shields everywhere.
We don't need any more free shields. We got the one that matters.
I mean, if this was entrance rando and you went into Deku as adult and you only have the mirror shield, like, you're in
that
for
kind
what,
of
right?
yeah, that kind of sucks.
Can't do anything in there, but like you're going to miss a couple checks, and you can't beat it. You need a high-end shield to beat Deku as adult. That's dumb.
Yeah,
I think you can also do it with hammer. Like there's a setup to do the 3-2-1 or the 2-3-1 with header with hammer, but it's really really specific and it's very stupid. But it is possible. I've seen it. Not in actual race, but I've seen it. I mean, I would assume that if they are immune to nuts and like projectile weapons, like they should also not be interested in the hammer being swung around.
I mean, would you want to get hit with a hammer and somehow be immune to it?
Hammer immunity? I would take that. I would take any immunity at this point. Back swimming. Yeah, because that's definitely faster. Makes sense, right?
Backswing.
Whee! Yeah, Skyy's doing fishing.
Yeah.
We could still get. Wait, no.
Yeah,
Can Furores be in a foolish location?
Furores cannot.
I don't think it can.
No, that got removed in S4. Yeah, hopefully, like the best thing for Skye to see in Barren Lake is another set of shoes.
Yeah, but we've seen like a lot of them already.
We've seen 3 of the packs, and one of them is a 20. So there's only 2 left in the pool.
I mean, there could also be like an out of logic bow here somewhere. No, not on fishing.
It wouldn't be in fishing, and it can't be on lap dive either. So actually, there's no out of logic bow it can be.
Yeah, everything in lake is in logic's the problem.
Yeah. So
even shoot the sun is a no. It's not because we don't have bow. Never mind.
Hell go. And
Okay, I was fast enough to correct myself again.
And this ain't plentiful, so you can't have a hook shot there.
Okay, setting up Scarecrow and leaving for Hyrule Field here. No, this does not look like it.
It's
Well, here's Gold Scale.
Yeah. So
Oh,
dive and then.
he's peeking this item, which is fair.
Oh, yeah.
He just has no reason to go back to the main unless until he gets Rang.
It's $5.
So please leave for Hyrule Field here. Please, Skye. Okay, doing the lab, but then yeah, we really have to turn around.
Yeah.
Come on.
Reading the sign, okay, 7%.
If Skye wanted to dip Jabu, he would have already done it because he was really close to it. Like he was in the fountain as child and then didn't dip Jabu. So I think if you skip that one opportunity to dip, you're not going to go there until you get the Rang.
Yeah. Please be choose.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. No, don't warp. No. Don't warp.
Skye,
No.
no. Skye?
You're
no.
so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Skye, no.
Oh,
I think
this is
with
Night
like
Skulls. This is Night Skulls. Probably in 10 Skulls.
yeah, with how little we have to do at this point in time, I feel like your next logical progression is just getting Requiem.
Yeah. But
Wait, can we beat Spirit? No, we don't have Strength 2. Never
we
mind.
don't have Strength 2.
We're going to get.
We need the frogs too, so.
Yeah, we at least don't need to cross the wasteland to get the song on the other side. Colossus Wave the hero for. I would assume Suns or Storms at this point.
Storms because it's Wellway the hero.
I mean, it's the same likelihood. I think it's the same chance of either of them. If the strength is required, then
Yeah.
it's the same chance. But I mean,
Actually, where is Suns at this point?
Storms will...
Oh wait, isn't the other one that's an adult SFM?
Yeah, we have not seen adult SFM yet. That's true. And that's like, yeah, you're right. That's the other soundcheck we have not seen. Every other soundcheck is known to us, or because it's hinted, or we've seen it.
Yeah.
So we know that there's a child song, and we have Minuet too.
Yeah, so Storms or Suns is an adult.
Oh no, catch up.
14 skills, wow.
Not doing the nut strats. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
You can't even use Bunny Hood in boss fight, so you might as well just unequip it.
Yeah.
You can also, in this phase, you can also slash Baronade to get rid of the... When it's stunned, to get rid of the jellyfish in the first phase. The first part of the first phase. Okay, one more. Good.
There we go. Now to part 2 of...
And now we're equipping, yeah, just that's fine. Just
equip this thing.
equipping is hard.
He just doesn't want to get rid of that bunny hood on that slot.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to get rid of it.
They don't want to. They don't want to.
They don't want. They don't want to.
Yep.
They want to keep it on. Bunny Hood forever. Nice. That's Baron down for catch up.
Yep.
Yeah, music is not shuffled. Okay, Skyy's going back adult. I could actually see like a GTG play from Skye
Yeah.
somehow. Wait, that was the winner heart piece.
Winner! Congratulations, you beat Baronade. You're a winner.
Damn it.
Where was Minuet? Lawn.
Yep. And
Yeah,
Skye is going to
Skye is
get the
going right
song.
there.
Okay, is this Storms or Suns? It's Storms. So Suns is Way of the Hero.
or it's a, or
What a waste. What a
it's
waste.
not, there's still a fountain fairy.
Yeah. There's still the item up top too. But there's also Sunsong Grave. I don't like that.
Skye was thinking about it.
Dude, finding the hammers is going to give you a bow too.
Oh yeah. Actually, I just saw there's something done for key logic for this logic.
Oh, Longshot could be required for Spirit Temple key logic, yeah.
No.
What are you thinking?
Your hammer's on bow chest. And that's your first bow on the valley.
That's mean.
It's possible.
That's mean.
We can get to bow chest the vanilla way if we wanted to right now.
If we get enough keys, then yes, we can.
Yeah.
If basically none of the keys are bow locked in the beginning, you need like at least 3 keys.
Yeah, you need 3.
I mean, we have Song of Time to get into the courtyard. No problem. The problem is that, wait. Oh yeah, Ketchup is not on ice yet. I think that's what Ketchup is going to do next.
Ketchup
honestly.
probably doing ice next.
Go child, go adult, do ice.
Yep.
Play Minuet, get the other song.
Yeah. And Epona is screaming a GTG play. Or even
Also, Ketchup
actually,
probably
Big
wants to.
Big Poe. No, wait, no bow.
Oh, big pose, yeah.
No,
Ketchup
no bow,
really
no bow.
wants to make their way to.
Oh no. They're going to South Hyrule and they're gonna find their ring this way. Oh no.
I mean, at least they're going to get it.
Yeah.
They're going to skip all.
It's just gonna feel so bad though, is the thing.
Yeah. Also, they're going to, what it looks like, skipping all the bomb knock checks in Hyrule Field.
Yeah.
So
They are babying that
wait,
GG.
no. Wait,
Oh, no.
turn around. Skye, turn
Sky,
around.
no, turn around to open grotto.
No, you were so close.
Yeah, I hate saying this, but that ring is looking like to get orphaned.
Yeah. I mean, I think this guy is actually going to run out of checks pretty soon. Oh, I think Skye intends to cross the wasteland because he doesn't know.
Ketchup, you don't need this many beans.
They just buy 5.
You don't need that many beans, Ketchup. Okay, buying one for this one is fine. Buying one for the...
You're right, Skye can do bottom of the bow. And that's probably a really good idea too. But why did they go adult then? Oh, to get storms. He just got storms, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, he just got storms. Ketchup is not grabbing the titties. And yes, now I'm a part of the saying the part.
It's not my titties. It's not mine. Yeah, Sky actually with the Fortress play here. Fire Temple is foolish.
That's...
I would rather have Water Temple be foolish. But that's just my opinion. Also nicely done having bought 5 beans. And now they're actually back to a full wallet. That's cool. And that's bottom of the web, the hero again. Oh wait, Ketchup's grabbing them. Yeah, so as child, if you check them in this order, you're actually going to be a little bit more quick because you don't need to like walk all the way around with the chicken like down there. So getting them from the top is actually a little bit faster. Hammer or another bomb bag.
Yeah, that's what Sky needs right now.
Like one of those two is locking that bomb bag in Hyrule Field.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Sky was in River as an adult, so they didn't want to do it. That's a stick. Ketchup doesn't know he can shield drop them. Very slowly chipping away. And that's a piece of heart.
Two bowling something.
Sky has committed to the GTG play. I really wonder if that's going to pay off. Like the horse being way of the hero with that long shot. Like that's not pointing to GTG at all. That's just pointing to the strength on Frogs 2.
Yeah, right now it's definitely just pointing to strength 2.
Frogs 2 just creates this awkward dynamic where all of you way of the hero suddenly point to one item.
Nope.
Sadly. Yo, Doc Heaps. Raiding with a party of 4.
Welcome in from everybody from Heaps' stream.
This is also the 3rd day streak of raiding me. I mean, it's a coincidence that I'm a host today here on Scrub Central, but that's incredible. Like the last 2 days on my personal stream and now here. Yeah,
Okay,
welcome in, Raiders. Pog.
Ketchup's gonna be safe quitting to Cat to get their Requiem.
Yep. That save swap is really nice to just grab that.
Yeah.
And this means that
Honestly, I might play it right here now.
playing Prelude again.
Probably rushing the well way of the hero. Makes sense.
Everyone is cute.
Oh, does Sky not know that that he can go to the hammer chest even without a bow? Or do they just not want to? Did they just not want to risk any more of GTG?
Which song?
Sky build after Wolfos.
Oh, did Ketchup misclick and pick up the sword by accident?
I think so, yeah.
Or did they forget something as adult? Like, what could they possibly have forgotten? The Minuet check.
They got that first.
They got that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it was Storms. Okay. That's interesting.
They might...
They forgot it seems they forgot something.
Maybe they forgot they wanted to go do Ice Cavern.
Oh, I think Oh yeah, they're probably going to go to ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, really wanting to go to ice before you do anything else. Or is that just setting Dampe time?
Okay.
Yeah, that's setting
Yeah.
Dampe time, but then leaving by foot instead of playing Prelude.
Interesting.
Yeah, so sometimes it's really hard to
Yeah.
tell what someone is doing.
Yeah.
Wait, that's Wasteland. This guy's checking Wasteland.
This is in logic with a long shot.
This is in logic with a long shot, and this place had something in the last 2 seeds I saw.
Is Sky gonna be standing on top of the chest when it spawns? Because you gotta avoid out if that's the case.
That's nothing.
He was close.
I wonder if I'm ahead of you or something.
Yeah, you're ahead through the Discord. The restream has like 2 seconds.
Oh,
delay.
you're not watching on Discord anymore?
No, I have the sound. I just have the sound on.
Okay, because I keep watching off the stream that Jimbo provides. I'm not watching the restream. I
Yeah,
want to
you're about-
react in time.
Yeah, you're about like 2 seconds ahead of what we see on restream. I gotta see. Hold on.
Heart container. Dampe actually has more love to give than Anju. That's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lensless wasteland. It's lensless wasteland skip. I don't blame anyone for using the lens. Like, you really need to put in the time and learn this.
Yeah.
Because this is like, if you can't do it consistently, you probably don't want to do it in a race. You need to be sure that, like, you're going to waste so much time if you fail this.
I don't know like where you can walk diagonally towards the poles, so I just go to the box every time.
Yeah, you can
Like,
go
without the
to
lands.
the box, that's fair.
Cause like every time I think of, I'm just like, okay, this is fine, and then I ended up avoiding. I'm just like, you know what, screw it, I'm just using the box, and every time. All right. Fairy fountain for DC, or Colossus rather. They both have DC. It's annoying.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
Goron City and Ganon's Castle both have GC.
Sky now has Jerry.
1 chew left.
$5. Okay, song or bean check.
It's Suns on Requiem check.
Yeah, it's guaranteed song.
It just has to.
But is there something on the arch? Can't see it from here.
20 skulls is a bone refill and 30% dead, so we're done collecting skulls on Ketchup's side.
Yep. Sky has 3 more to collect until they're done with skulls.
Okay.
And here comes Way the Hero, Bottom of the Well.
Yeah, that is definitely a Sun song. And Cax Web the Hero again. The item up top of the edge doesn't seem to be anything.
That's a bow.
Is that a bow, really?
That was a bow.
Oh my god.
I was just able to see it after his A button. Yeah, yeah, it was a bow.
Wow.
It was on there for like 2 frames. It was so hard because his sword button was in the way. But yeah, Sky's probably going to get a B now if he saw that.
I wonder what's in well though. Let's see this be a strength. So like,
Hammer or logical bomb bag.
If this is the hammer, then planting the bean is actually a waste of time. But like, you can plant the bean but you would still need to cross over to Valley on the other side of Valley to get your hammer out and get the bow.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have two options that are
Yeah,
rather
it'd be
rather
two options for bow,
time-consuming.
which would guarantee Sun's Wath rather than the bow.
I mean, that bow is available.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just nerf light trial finally. Like light trial is so powerful. There's just something in there in like every other seed, or like sometimes in like a couple seeds in a row, and it's just ridiculous. Like the odds of that. Not really a fan of light trial.
Yeah.
It's just like a progression magnet. Just
Yeah.
pulls away all the important items.
Yeah, with 4 meds for being bridge requirement, it does tend to like putting things in Ganon's castle.
I really don't want to see a strengthen well. I really don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be upset.
But I'm pretty sure if there's a strength in here, it'd be hinting strength 3. Cause
Okay, that's hovers. So we can beat Shadow now.
Yeah, okay.
We're actually like getting really close to being done here. Or like being close to go mode.
That was... Oh, that was the ZL left.
This guy's buying the bean.
Wait, why is it? Oh, here we go.
Ketchup is getting the heart container from the graves, from the coffin. That's interesting. Well, that's highly optional, and they have a lot of hearts already, and they have titties too, and they can even buy the Goron tunic if they need to, because they have the wallet. So that's actually really interesting. And they can catch a fairy too. They have 2 bottles at their disposal.
Yeah.
Yo, Sky's actually going for the strength here. They have all the songs.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's go.
You know it's here and you have to go do spirits, so might as well. Plus you came here for a bean anyway, most likely. So you might as well get it.
Yeah, Sky really,
Storms was 50 rupees.
Sky really needs to get that rang. He's just going to fall more and more behind. Like, what does he have? I mean, okay, he's done eyes, so he's. They are trading an ice cavern for a Jabu play.
Yeah.
That's like kind of the time difference.
And
also Ketchup has light arrows already. And Sky's still missing the bomb bag.
Ketchup's doing something interesting. He's saving, or they're saving Deadhead for last because of the hinted Deadhead himself being hinted dead.
Yeah, you kind of want to wrap things up.
So if there's like a key back there, you don't have to go back for it at all.
Yeah. I mean, we have enough keys. It's another heart container. Bottom of the well is so healthy. Also, Ketchup being smart, equipping the Hylian shield. That's like one use of the Hylian shield is just like unequip your Deku shield. So
oh yeah, we missed happy 1 hour, so happy 90 minutes.
Yep.
We'll see you in half an hour for the next happy at whatever.
Yeah. And a shard. Looks like we're not going to drown anytime soon.
Zora tunic. That's it's a good thing we found hovers, otherwise that would be concerning.
Zora tunic, way of the hero.
It's a good thing we found hovers in here.
Yeah. That Zora tunic is really yeah.
Sadly, it's still possible for it to be Wade the hero.
There's really something in water though.
Because we love Waterstone, right guys?
We do.
Wait, Ketchup wants the BGS. They're still collecting skulls.
I wonder if they're actually going to do it. Like, at this point, if
I mean,
you're still collecting skulls,
they have 22, so...
If you're still collecting skulls, then you're going for it.
Yeah.
It's not going to save you time that way though. It's just going to make things a little bit more convenient. I don't think it balances out. Just like, does it?
I mean, if you had to do forest, I would say it'd be worth it, but you don't have to do forest. It helps with Twin Rover and like the
It helps with spirit. It helps in shadow. Like it actually, like it does not really help in fire because you're going to unequip a big round sword anyway.
Doesn't
until
help
the
me in
boss.
Shadow. The one thing that helps me with Shadow is the freaking Gibdos. And yeah, basement's a
The
key, so
Gibdos.
safe. The Gibdos and Shadow Temple. I cannot use Master Swords on them because I just get stunned every time by them.
Oh, then you're too close when you jump slash. Just be farther away. Or like don't charge them head on. Like from the side.
I just turn towards them and jump slash and they instantly stun me. I'm like, well, thanks.
Yeah, we could certainly look into that. Maybe I can help you with that.
So what I usually end up just doing now is just hook-shotting them.
Yeah, hook-shotting them is actually a fantastic idea.
This guy's in domain looking for their...
I think that's a Jabu dip. I don't know where
this is Jabu dip. This guy's getting a fish.
I really don't know where the thing was. Oh, that's fire arrows. I don't know what it is, but fire arrows, like even when you already have dins, they always show up in a way of the hero location. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. It's dumb.
Well, they're not needed, so.
I mean, they could. No, we have longshot and hovers, so
We
they
have
can't be
longshot
way of the
hovers
hero.
and dins,
Yep.
so. They are not.
The
Wait,
dins is still. Where was the dins again?
Lost Woods Grotto? Oh, wait,
yeah.
no, right. That's where it was.
It's out of logic.
Yeah, that's out of logic. That's why I don't see it on my thing.
Still Barbo Hammer locked.
Okay, that's why Lost was his way of the hero. Thanks, game.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Yeah, it's a scrub near us, so that's a Lost Woods Wolf.
Yep. Okay, Ketchup going to Child Spirit here.
Yeah.
They will have enough beans to plant them too.
Yeah.
Once they see what this is.
Yeah, they should see that this is a bow fight. We all saw correctly. They're just putting it down.
There goes the bean.
They didn't even peek it. They just put the bean in there.
Didn't Ketchup buy 5 beans?
Bought 4.
4, okay. It's like, where did they put 3 beans already?
Ketchup put one in river to go to ice.
Yeah.
As adult whenever they can.
And we have Minuet and Bolero.
Yeah, so
pick your poison and use Scale or Iron Boots too. Make it a bit quicker. Sky is on 19 skulls now.
Ketchup even peek it?
I don't know.
Planting the bean blind seems...
Yeah, when you buy 15 beans, you're gonna use them. That's correct, Ventinator. Ventinator? I can't even read names. Ventina, excuse me. What's a Ventinator? That's probably like something from Among Us.
It's Among Us's new role, the Ventinator.
That dude can just go into vents regardless of being on top of one of the things or not.
Yep.
He can just disappear into the vents whenever. Vents whenever. Wow, that's hard to say.
Bet for hammer. Considering that's the only thing we need right now, yeah. Don't really need a bomb bag.
That's right. There's only
hammer left.
Yeah.
Please, that's the word inside it. No. Scrub. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
that was
we gotta
that was
fix
not
the
the thing.
yeah, we gotta fix the bet real quick. Okay, just assume we're betting for the hammer. Don't worry about the bins fire. We're betting for
Nope.
hammer.
Bet has been closed.
He reopened it.
Are we still audible? I'm wondering.
You can if you want. Oh yeah. Also when placing your bets, make sure you check all of our hints. And yeah, Snap. Unfortunately, we have Fortress at a foolish location, so. First two in shadow. I think Sky is finally gonna be able to get 20 skulls here.
Yeah, I think Sky's running out of things to do.
Yeah.
I mean, they can go into Spirit.
They can go
I
into
think...
the well. They can go into the well as well.
Oh yeah, going into Well and then going into Spirit is potentially a good play.
They'll get their hovers. Oh, they're also gonna do chickens on them. After it seems as well. But with getting the hovers, they'll be able to have something to do afterwards. So, Child Spirit looks like it has one key.
Yeah, it
didn't have anything else.
With the hovers, they can actually do Spirit. They can actually do Shadow, and I think they can do Spirit too. With Strength. So they actually have quite a lot of progression to do. It all comes down to who finds the hammer first.
Yeah.
And like, Sky really needs to push progression next.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and Sky still needs the rank too. The issue is though that, like, there's constantly stuff getting added to the list of things that Sky needs to do. And as long as he has still things to do that are, like, required, like doing progression, he's not going to go back to that Rang that's hiding in open grotto. There's no reason to. Oh, Sky is out of explosives too.
Oh no.
And the wallet was on King Dodongo, so he's not going to buy any more Baichus anytime soon. I think he might actually genuinely be stuck here looking for the logical bomb bag. That's sad.
Yeah, and at this point it's gonna seem like Hammer's not gonna be bomb locked too.
But where is it? It has, like...
It could still be in GDG. As a possibility, because we now have a bow that we know of. Was there anything? Did we get 2 keys from Child Climb?
Looks like it.
Wow.
Well, yeah, we got 3 small keys so far in Spirit.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
The 20 pack, it was in the room before the bomb bag chest.
Yeah, it's in DC.
Yeah. Piece of
That's sad. Sky's actually doing his best to skip all of the chews and explosives. And the rank too. It's not over yet though.
Game, why are you telling me, or Chucker, why are you telling me the freaking map chest wasn't in Logic?
Whee! That bunny hood. Ketchup is getting so much mileage out of the bunny hood.
Yeah.
Just zooming around everywhere. Whee! So Sky, what are you going to do now? Wait, Sky's not going into well?
Here's the boss key.
Sky's not going into well. Sky knows that well is way of the hero, right?
Oh, right, that's why.
Oh wait, wasn't one of them in Gerudo Valley and Sky missed it?
Yeah, because
he doesn't know.
They lost the chicken.
I mean, oh yeah, he can't full kill well either because he's out of bombs.
No explosions, but Sky could have still gotten the hover boots from there because they're not bomb locked.
Was there anything bomb locked in there?
No, nothing was bomb. There was no key bomb locked either. Well, actually, I think the basement was a key, so technically that key's bomb locked.
Yeah, basement. No, basement is no wait. If basement is a key, then you need bombs.
Yeah.
But basement is not bomb locked if you have strength and 3 keys.
But
I think that's how it works.
Yeah, but considering the basement is a key, it's bomb locked.
It's bomb locked. I mean, Sky could reach the 20 pack in DC. I feel like going DC might be his way out of the situation.
Yeah.
But he really needs explosives.
And it's like at this point our bomb, it's either like water, dark link, or
yeah, Felix.
Or
we are just
forest.
missing hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, and
and that's a nut.
Yeah, we know where 2 of bows are, and there can be one like.
It's actually a bow. Oh
right
my god.
Yeah, it does a bow.
Ketchup is
right
getting
arch.
a glimpse at it here. That's interesting.
Yeah. So
that's
Ketchup's
a nice
gonna be able to
tunic
get their
color
bow.
too. How did it take me like almost 2 hours to notice that Ketchup's tunic color is actually really cool?
Yeah, that's a nice blue. Yeah. And Ketchup still hasn't gone to ice, which is loth.
Yeah, Ketchup needs to do ice, Sky needs to do well, and get the rang and do Jabu.
Yeah.
I think Ketchup is gonna go ice next.
And needs some sort of explosion. Because now
Ketchup could totally do Shadow. If they know their way around using Choose to get down the grid.
To go back, child. Yeah, and here's Ketchup going to get their bow.
The bow doesn't seem really important.
It doesn't do much. I mean, it helps you get another thing in way to hero CAC, I guess.
I don't think the rang is the bow is terribly important right now. We don't need to do forest.
It's really not.
We can't even consider doing fire. Like, there's no point in going into fire without the hammer because it's foolish.
Yeah.
So there's like you unlock a couple of checks. You unlock like 4 checks in GTG, and like the bow archery hack.
Well, we're gonna see.
And that's it.
Yeah, we're gonna see a shell target right now too, because Sky is starting to run out of things to do.
I mean, Sky has, well, where was that slingshot again?
Ice cavern.
Oh, it was an ice. Yeah, makes sense that Sky has it and Ketchup doesn't.
Oh. Also, another thing we realized, Ketchup still needs to go get the magic from DMC.
You're right.
Okay,
I mean, we have Bolero, it's not too hard to route. Yeah, Ketchup can actually not do Shadow at this point.
The thing is...
no magic. Okay, Sun's Way of the Hero, moment of truth. Is it for this check? It's not. Dude, imagine. Just imagine that you know that Sun's is Way of the Hero for Frogs 2. And then you check Sun's Grave, like you're not going to check Sun's Grave and your opponent is just like, okay, let's just check Sun's Grave anyway, and there's like an important item and then you lose because of that.
Yeah. I think Sky's gonna be going to check that too right now.
Yeah, I think Sky, like, having played that Nocturne, Sky really needs to go into well here.
Yeah. And Sky's saying...
Like, even...
Sky's even just saying, screw the Sungrave.
Even if you don't have bombs, even if you don't have the Way of the Hero hint for well, you kinda have to do it. It's your best option.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there.
like without explosives, it's like 8 to 9 checks. Depending on key layout. Like it's still way too powerful. 20 skulls is nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy's not even going to do.
So how would the bow be worth in?
Your hammer's bow locked.
Yeah. So
'Cause
does
then
that
the-
mean that bow locks hammer? Then GTG would actually be a decent play.
GTG
Hammer could also be in
yeah.
forest.
Yeah. Could be in water too.
No, no, no.
With the key.
Zora
on-
Tunic Wave the hero
No, just
for a small key in central pillar.
small key in central pillar, and there's a small key in
There's an item on
central bow
river.
target. Oh, item on river.
Yeah, because that's also bow locked.
Yeah.
And locked by 5 keys.
I bet Dark Link
No.
because we love Waterstone and it's always Dark
I
Link.
bet Dark Link. Okay, has anyone bet River Chest? Because I'm going to
I-
bet River Chest.
I
Also-
don't think I haven't.
Is the bet still open?
It's still open, yes.
Felix. Damn it. Okay. Well, guess what? It's not on there. It's not there. Okay. I'm going to bring it to the next level.
Oh, we got Bet Morpho.
That's like the next thing I can think about. So,
I'd be shocked if someone else didn't Bet Morpho already, though. Yeah,
I don't
and
care.
also literally, Ketchup is literally wanting that BGS.
oh, you were typing it as I said it. Okay, just added the Pepega in time.
Someone also in chat, Bet Felix's pocket, Pepega.
Reading my mind. Okay. Sky
That-
is still not going
wait.
into bottom of the well.
I was gonna say, that'd be an interesting way if I went to get that skull in this. Yeah, and God, just
Yo. Great minds think alike, yeah.
and they're even
Don't get too
multi-role-
crazy there.
They're even multi-role teammates too.
Yep.
All right, Sky, where are you going now?
Okay, yeah. What options does Sky have?
Dodongo's Cavern, Forest Temple.
Walking out of Hyrule Field is interesting. Like maybe use the horse to get to South Hyrule, or maybe get back to GTG.
Water Temple.
Okay, I think they just made up their mind. They just needed a couple of seconds to make up their mind.
Here's Bolero. Okay.
But
Well,
they've
they-
already been to
they
the
can
top
get-
of the crater.
They
so-
can get Goron City left maze.
Yes, they can. They can also go into DC from here. Like maybe this is a DC play.
Yeah. So they'll get more explosives, thankfully, if they go back in
Yeah.
there.
Please go DC and get the 20 pack and be safe.
Double checking the crater. Good play. Good play.
Okay, Ketchup. Finally going to ice.
Yeah. Oh God.
So Ketchup has the problem, like, they need to go to the top of the crater to get the magic, and Sky really needs
Yeah.
to get the rang.
It's from South.
And both of them, like, once you, like, if you don't have any other business in the surrounding area, you're going to have a hard time routing it back in. And that goes for both of them,
And
actually.
also, Sky. Did Sky not
So-
go plant the? Did Sky not go plant the bean in Colossus, or did he not get a bean? Because there's a free bow up there as well that they can go get.
I don't know. Oh, the bean in Colossus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't have Requiem. All right.
Don't know.
That's
I
right.
actually don't know. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he can't.
True.
He,
He doesn't
also,
reckon.
Devin, you're,
He has crossed the wasteland.
yeah. Also, Devin, you're a bit robotic-y.
I'm Oh, I'm a robot?
Yeah, you're being a robot.
Yeah, I get.
Are you fixed? Okay. It's alright. Yeah, and it appears my co-commentator is having some mic problems.
Yeah, Devin, you're not. Oh, hello.
Yeah, he was trying to fix his mic.
Am I back?
Yes, we're back.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Wait, did we all take a dip?
No, just you.
Just me, okay. Yeah, my internet was
Guy is
having
just.
issues for a moment. But I'm
Guy
back.
is so adamant about not doing DC.
Walked by it a couple of times. Walked by well a couple of times, has not done it yet. If only they didn't lose the chicken on for the stick in Valley. They could have had 10 more twos.
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't want to go anywhere without explosives.
Yeah.
Felix summoning Pepega or what?
Yeah. With the Pona. This guy's.
I sound like a robot again.
Yeah, you're a bit robotic-y again. And there's Ketchup Slingshot. Wait, Sky going self-hyrule finally? Cause like, they don't know Lake's foolish, so...
Nope. They are going to do everything. Wait, Sky has done Adult Lake already.
No, they haven't.
Is this the fabled open grotto play that we've been longing for? Is this it?
I don't think
This has to
Sky's
be the
done-
open grotto, please.
I don't think Sky's done Adult Lake because they just went straight to GTG. Sky is literally metagaming and saying if it's oh no. This has to be a metagame.
Is he actually saying?
He is I think Sky is saying if it's open grotto I've lost.
Oh no.
Or he's either metagaming that or he's just forgotten that he thinks he's checked it.
Maybe Seed Bleed.
Has Sky
Playing another Seed on like I'm not a fan of playing the Seed on the same die I have erased. Just because. Well, as long as it's not
I can see
erased
playing.
I'm
I can
playing.
see playing a seed earlier in the day, but like if you're gonna play a seed and then have to play another one like an hour later,
Yeah, you kind of need
you need to reset your brain to think away
your
from the seed.
brain to rest
Yeah.
and to clear your memory, clear your cache, kind of.
Felix, stop betting multiple times.
Yeah, just play the vanilla game or what? Or do a boss rush or something.
That fish does not want to take that, does he? He's just
Nope,
sitting
not
there.
taking the bait.
He's not even taking it, he just leaves. How rude.
Unlike the runners, the does not like to take bait. Not this, just these two runners, like any runner.
This fish is literally doing it again. Wow. Someone report
The
this
fish
fish.
want to play along.
Yeah, and now the bet has closed for our hammer.
It's like the fish is telling him, dude, don't bother with me. You've got better things to do.
Yeah. I'm foolish anyway.
Listen
Go
to the
somewhere
fish.
else.
The fish is calling.
The fish is trying to tell you the lake is foolish.
Please, listen to me. Okay.
Is this? Please tell me this is at least the
Got
10
him.
pound fish. Okay, it's a 10 pound fish. There is like an 8 pound fish on that same spot over there, and it's annoying to get that other one.
Yep.
Sadly, no choose. That's like the biggest thing Sky seems to need right now to help him get towards his progression.
Yeah, he needs to he kind of needs to stop dodging the items.
Yeah.
He's still got magic, but that magic is not going to give him anything.
It's not gonna. It's gonna only
until
help
he
him for so
starts
long.
Shadow.
Because like you figure if Ketchup ever
Yeah.
finds him, like. It's just if Ketchup finds him, I
mean-
think he just goes back up there after he does like fire or something, but or he just
Yeah,
go modes
like Ketchup has much better chances too because there's 2 magics available, so
Yeah.
they don't need to go up the crater if they don't want to. If there's another one,
Yeah, but like if Shadow,
but I think
if,
at this point,
if the other one's in Shadow, then you kind of need that magic.
I think Ketchup is just gonna do Spirit here. Like
Oh.
get the Strength 2 as Child.
Oh, exiting this way.
I actually think that's a tad faster than Voiding. Voiding is faster if you need to get another fire.
Yeah.
Like I think like exiting this way if you need to. Wait, doesn't Ketchup has another blue fire bottle in the bag, right? Please tell me they have. They have. Okay.
Okay. Disaster
Okay,
averted.
Sky.
Oh, Ketchup's gotta get there.
How many
long shot here.
times is Sky going to walk past this?
Okay. Please.
We are
Sky,
at like 3 or 4 already.
yeah, we're at 4 times he's.
Come on, turn right, turn right, Sky.
Right, Sky right? Yeah, no. Yeah, this is either Seed Bleed or Gaming Net. If it's there, he's lost. More than likely.
So sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, let's cheer up.
Yeah.
So maybe Sky is going to get the chew pack in Valley. I could see them getting it as a
Yeah.
dot right now.
Like hop over, go into the tent, and then Death Warp.
Or maybe he's just skipping that too.
Yeah.
I don't think you possibly can metagame Open Grotto.
It's
Like, how are you going to judge that your opponent has done it? That's impossible.
especially when the seed has literally kept you away from Lake too. He's this is his way to Spirit.
Yes, Sky is actually going to skip.
Also, Sky
the-
has yet to. I like to point out, Sky has had the mirror shield and has never equipped it.
Yeah, Sky's crossing for the 2nd time now. That's just losing a lot of time over Ketchup, who's already gotten Requiem, but Requiem is locked by Rang, which Sky really wants to avoid, it seems.
Yeah. I think Ketchup's doing Lost Woods cleanup and then also Goron City cleanup too.
Yeah, Ketchup's actually looking really good on items.
Yeah.
They have a full inventory except for like Hammer and Feroz here. And like maybe a Goron Tunic.
We can buy that though.
We could buy that, yeah. Yeah, that gives Ketchup access to Ganon's castle too.
Yep. Oh, this is also frogs too. Is this really? This.
This should be Frogs 2.
Hmm.
Cleaning up Lost Woods and then going to do Frogs 2.
Yeah.
Dude, Hammer could be on this. Hammer could actually be on this.
We've seen Target from Sky.
Oh, I've seen it. Well, Hammer cannot be on there.
What we haven't seen is Goron City Child, though. But, like, that stuff's bomb locked, so you have to... I'd stay away from it, because the only bomb bag you found has been bomb locked.
I mean, that doesn't mean... Like, that probably means you should avoid non-bomb lock checks, but...
Yeah.
That's not helping out Sky. Have you seen Hot Rudder? Okay.
Nope, we have not seen any Child Goron City. We just know Dancing Dad is dead. We just know Dancing Dad is dead.
Yeah, it's hinted. I have seen like at least one seed a day, either as a player or as a viewer, for the last like 2 weeks. So I might mix things up too. Guy's friends are coming in.
Yeah.
Nice Gary's Girls impression.
Yep. Yep. Frogs 2 yet again. We get to see it twice in one day.
Quack 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 quack.
Frogs are now ducks. Alright, so hopefully for Sky, we are not child locked, because that would suck for Sky.
Yep.
What?
After that, Sky's avoiding the ring.
Yeah, Sky's avoiding the ring in Open Grotto. We don't know if he's just saying that if it's there, he loses, or if it's just Sea Bleeding thinks he's done it. I mean, DC is not really that. I mean,
wait.
DC is really not really so far
checked right side first? Right, I can't speak.
No.
Has Sky checked right side spirit first?
Sky checked this first. He still hasn't done CL check.
Okay. So this might actually not be a key.
There's a chance we are.
And then then Sky is hard locked by Rang out of this. At some point he's like, maybe he's not going to realize, but like he really has to go back.
Yeah. Honest, because like the next thing you do is either Storms, Bola, like hoverless 2 checks in Shadow, or
oh, there's the bomb bag. We found it.
Are you kidding me?
Is this in Logic? Okay, guys, is this in Logic?
That's in Logic. Yes, that is in Logic.
Is that the fabled bomb bag that puts us back in Logic?
That is in Logic. No, wait, yeah.
Wait, are you sure?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Is there any?
Okay, let's recap.
No, yeah, that is in Logic. There is no child songs locked by bomb bag. That is a
Where was the letter? The letter was
Rudolph, Matt Skull Mask.
Skull Mask, Sphere 0. Bam.
Yeah.
ZL was in Windmill.
We have a scale from Deku Tree.
That's another bow.
Wait, where's that? Wait, that bow's in Logic.
I think that's a Storm Grotto or something.
That's Kokiri Storms, isn't it? Yeah, so yeah, that's definitely Strength Wath. That's definitely Sun's Wath for the Strength now. We don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Other bow up there.
So
if Sky can go get that bow.
Sun's on Requiem. Yeah, both.
Wait, I'm actually surprised Sky didn't walk out of SFM to go get that bow.
I'm still recapping. So, Letter, Rang, and Scale have all been Sphere 0. That's your access to Requiem, which is your Storms.
Hey, yeah, this is gonna be a feels bad. Sky's gotta find back-to-back bomb bags.
Oh no.
And he skipped this one having 2 chews, so that's just even.
That's like how you're foolish, just to rub it in even more.
Yeah, that's just to rub it in even more.
Oh, that's going to feel so bad. No.
Yeah, here's a
no.
There's a pause.
Well, maybe he's going to complete maybe he's going to complete like Hyrule Field now. There's another magic on Hot Rudder.
Okay.
What is? That's Ketchup being bailed out by not
Ketchup
going up.
is not
Oh
bailed
my
out.
god,
Not going to
let's
DFC.
go, dude.
Okay.
The seed is ridiculous. Holy crap.
That is a bailout.
So yeah, it actually looks like the first logical bomb back is on Adult's Barret.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Cause like that magic is so big because it looked like Ketchup was gonna not do DMC
Yeah.
until he had the hammer. Or
Yep.
they had the hammer rather.
Yep. I agree.
So that's huge for
That's
Ketchup.
really huge.
Who rolled this? Was it Jim? Did Jimbo roll this?
I'm not going to call anyone out. I'm going to keep this a secret.
Oh, well, yeah.
Seed roller doesn't matter anyway.
Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, never mind. I know who rolled this now. They-
Dude, I can't wait for the day that I roll a seed.
Jimbo outing the sea roller out.
Ketchup going for the true strat here. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, drop it. This should work.
3.
Oh, it didn't. Maybe it was because he talked to the carpet.
Probably, yeah, it's because the carpet.
Also, I think you need to shield drop it, but I'm not entirely sure. Turning right. Come on. Oh, that's a scoot, but that's not that big of a deal. 1, 2, 3. Just drop the 2 slightly earlier, and we got it. Nice.
Nice. Okay, this is okay. Well, Sky's in South Hyrule, so this is gonna be the moment if he checks the grotto after.
What is this? Nothing. It seems.
Nothing to not. Sky, open grotto.
Sky.
Yes.
Sky.
Yes. Yes. No. No. Sky, no.
I don't understand.
At the.
I don't understand. Like,
He probably
no.
He probably thinks he's
knows.
done. Yeah. Either he thinks he's done it, or he's just.
I don't think you can actually reasonably metagame like being like, I cannot do this because my opponent has done this, because this is like a time commitment of like what, 20 seconds.
Like, Sky
Like-
at this point has to think he's done it when he went Child.
You're not going to win because you skip a check. Like you can win by skipping an entire area by metagaming, but you cannot win by skipping one check that takes like 10 seconds to do and you walk by it 5 times.
Ketchup save quitting. Oh, he's getting BGS.
Really?
Yeah, Ketchup's actually getting 30 skull BGS.
Ooh. I mean, Sky might actually be on the way into DC here. So he's going to get light arrows, but that's about it. Like, the chews are not as valuable anymore, because he has explosives now.
Hey, I can finally check out stuff in our...
Also, Sky still does not have a bow. Sky's just catching up on all the bomb lock checks he skipped. I think this race is pretty much over.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I mean, the hammer could still be in a bad spot, and Sky could pick it up fast.
That's literally...
I think that's impossible. Ketchup just has so much more stuff to do.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah. Where are you going, Sky? Is he going to DC now this way? No. Did you not check? Did Sky not check the DMT ferry? Sky, you're not gonna make it. Quick, get into the grotto, quick! 1! No! So close. F's in chat.
So, Ketchup really pursuing progression here. Feels good to just see some progression again.
Yeah.
Has been a while.
Yeah, it's been like, I think an hour since we saw like.
Since we saw Jabu.
Not like, yeah, it's been since we saw Jabu and not like backwalking.
I mean, I would consider Ice Cavern progression.
But Skye did that while Ketchup was in
Yeah.
Jabu, so.
What is? Did we see this hint? I cannot remember if we saw this
Melbourne
hint.
hint? No. I don't think we did.
Another Lost Woods Way of the Hero.
Wow, we're 2 for 2
Ice
on Shadow
Cavern,
Keys.
Desert Colossus, Bottom of the Well, Keg, and Lost Woods. Wow. So the both of the Way of the Hero dungeon hints were actually side dungeons.
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder if Ketchup actually feels good about this. Or like, I feel like you could, regardless of how you do in a seed, you could still in your head be behind someone.
Yeah. Yeah, Skye's gotta go into the shadow, and he's gonna get 2 keys for it.
Yeah.
And he's gonna have to leave.
He needs to do well.
Yeah. Well, we'll get him back here, and he'll be able to do it. Just with
This,
it. And
yeah.
he will be able. He can do this bolus, thankfully, because he has long shot.
Yeah, Ketchup has the bow. Skye cannot go even further. Cannot even go further because hover boots are missing.
But like, when it gets to summers, he will be able to clear shadow.
Yeah, but Skye does not know bottom of the worst way of the hero. There's just something about, like, maybe Skye is just really, really stubborn in actually doing, or not doing rather, optional dungeons. DC,
Yeah.
no, it's a stone. I don't need it. Bottom of the well, optional dungeon, I don't need it.
I can see holding off for it for a bit, but like,
It's like, at some point you're just going to run out of things to do.
If you have this little items, I would have gone in, definitely.
We could have even seen a GTG play, like Skye did GTG and then continued to cross, and then crossed another time.
Yeah.
So like, I feel like well or GTG are, in terms of odds, are just his best places to be.
And like, Skye could have done a few more checks in there, but I don't know if Skye knows that he can go to that back right room with the hammerlock chest without a bow.
Yeah, you don't need the bow for that.
You just need a bow to get to the top chest.
Yeah, hammer can be like anywhere in this entire game,
Yep.
pretty much. I'm still set on Morpha though.
I have Dark Link.
We're just mean.
Yep. It's season 4 settings. Well, we all know how
No,
that
if
was
you
on
bet
the
Morpha
season.
before me Warring, then so be it. Just because someone else wins the bet doesn't mean that I wasn't right. But I'm like, I just had to pick something other than River Chest. In my heart, I still think it's River Chest.
Yeah.
And no one betting that is going to stop me. Longshot was not Sphere 0 because it's locked by the letter. It's like with turning adult is like Sphere 2, I think. But like, counting in spheres is really weird anyway. But like, yeah, there was a lot of items Sphere 0 in this game, in this seed. The hookshot, the letter, the rang, The scale. Really strange. No, the other scale was locked by either scale or bomb bag or Xiao, so it's not
Yeah.
SkyysoFlyy. Because you'd need to go into the main to get it.
Rain doesn't look water.
If your save warp wasn't the main, then it would be SkyysoFlyy.
Hey, chess game.
Just game.
This is actually new. Lefts and rights.
Oh yeah, we've not seen it. I was gonna say left first. The left was going to be. I'm out already.
Damn it.
I mean, I already won at 32 yesterday, so I can't push my luck again. I do not deserve to win this twice. Oh, getting caught from the crusher, just barely getting. Yeah. The hammer has not showed up in Shadow yet. So where can hammer be? GT anywhere from GTG.
It's literally anywhere not foolish. Like
GTG, Ganons. I'm just listing up listing the options that we still have.
Forest Temple, Water Temple.
Forest Temple, Water Temple.
Big Pose.
Big pose. Yeah. Mostly dungeons though, right? Could still be in Shadow. Yeah. I think Ketchup could very well. I think no, you're doing Spirit next. You've done Shadow, then you're going to do Spirit after that, and then if it's not in Spirit, then you go to Ganons, which just becomes your next check damage location.
Yeah.
At least we don't need to get the bow from Valley Hammer Rocks once we have obtained the hammer. We're actually good on that. We could just still be sitting here for a long time.
Yep.
Is that ice arrows?
Yep. Bongo's in logic.
Just in time for Bongo, and Ketchup is not even bothering picking them up.
I spin Bongo, so I would have no use for those.
It's actually ice arrows. Pick them up. Do it for the restream. Pick them up. Yes.
He's just standing. He's looking at him like, do I want these? He's like, yes.
Nice.
Did we find
Thank
boss
you,
key
Ketchup.
yet or no?
In Shadow?
Yeah.
No idea. Shadow keys. The shadow key layout is not the most interesting thing to watch out for, unless you're playing.
Only if it's in go mode, Shadow.
Okay, Sky is actually in well finally, so he's going to get hovers, and then he's going to be able to beat Shadow as well.
So yeah, it does seem Sky was avoiding well just because he didn't have explosives. It does make
Yeah,
does
but
make
he's
sense, but yeah.
he's still not going to DC though. The first step is to pick ice arrows up. Second step, use them. Third step, profit. The third step is rather everyone loses their mind.
Oh wait.
getting hugs. Free hugs, let's
Free
go.
hug. We all need hugs, but get off. Those aren't the hugs we want.
The Gipto wants the hug though. Can you blame him? Like,
2 meme items in Shadow Temple.
imagine being caught in that one room with like one of your kind, but that dude just doesn't react. Like they've been probably standing in this room for decades and just like I can understand wanting hugs in that scenario.
What are we missing from Meme Percent? Greg and what else? We have the condom?
We have seen the paperweight. Wait, haven't we just seen the paperweight like
Yeah.
a couple minutes ago?
Yeah, Ketchup just got it from the Dickados.
So
Do we have the condom?
yes, we have the condom.
We're just missing Greg.
Yeah, the winner hot piece was on Baronade, funnily enough.
Yep.
Shadow's just the meme location.
Interesting to see. Rip that shield.
I don't like Greg either, but it makes people happy, and
That's all that
when
matters.
people are happy, then I'm happy too. So
Also, yeah, rip Skyy's shield. Keys just dive bombed onto him.
I mean, oh yeah, he probably wants to. Well, do you really need crouch stabs in Jabu that much?
Yeah. Not really.
Damn it! Can't even fill my water. Should have probably muted myself.
Greg owes me $1.
Just one. Yeah, sadly, Greg is just going to pay with his life. So I think a rupee's life ends once in.
Wait,
ends
Skyy's,
up in Link's
Skyy's
pocket.
actually gonna collect the rupees to go back up.
I have not seen that in years.
It's been a while, yeah.
I mean, if you're on VC, I could now. I don't know. It's pretty sad. It's not that he needs the money either. Maybe that's just like.
Is this like? It might be like relatively the same.
I don't even know where you get it. Where is this?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
okay, that's where it is.
Well, there's another pack of bomb in Shadow Temple.
Nice. Have we seen all of them then?
No, there's still one out there. Hey, nice boss key. It's a regular key.
And that's Skye getting hovers.
Yep.
He doesn't know it's by the hero, but we know that hovers are required to beat the game, so
Yeah.
he's back on track.
Yeah, he'll be back in
Kind
Shadow.
of.
Oh.
I could see Ketchup, if Skye picks up the boomerang at a reasonable time, I could still, if Ketchup just, oh, nice slingshot. Ketchup just hard last locations the hammer and Skye just happens to get it. But Skye really needs the rang.
Yeah.
Wait, what was Dead Hand? Skye is opting to not fight Dead
Dead
Hand.
Hand's hinted dead.
Oh, it's hinted. Okay. Well, that's cool. See, I'm not paying attention.
It's been 2 hours since we've seen the hints so far.
You're right.
Hang on.
Has been more than 2, I think. Okay, Skye, where do you go next? This has to be a shadow play.
More likely goes back to Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a bow, but you can do it without it.
So we've seen we're going to see in total half an hour of someone on restream being in shadow.
Yep.
That's awesome.
One's gonna leave Shadow, the other's gonna go right in.
But Ketchup is going to show us some new checks soon.
Yep.
I think you want to go Spirit to do your progression. Oh, Ice Hour strats! Let's go! He's equipping them. They are equipping them, sorry. I really need to get that right. I got it like right 50% of the
Don't
time.
worry,
It's not enough.
I struggle with that sometimes too.
I know
Like,
firsthand how upset people can get about that.
Yeah.
So. Don't.
I just tell them I'll get there. Don't worry. It takes me a while to get used to saying when someone wants to be called they them. Also, we are seeing ice arrow strike. We did see an ice arrow. Strike.
That's not working.
That's not how you. That's not how you.
That's not how you do ice arrow strats.
Nope.
Or maybe they just wanted to show it off once. Nice. Very nice one cycle. And showing off the ice strats. And spin strats. Yeah, one cycle, spin strats, ice arrows. That was like an all-in-one package of entertainment. Really nice. A for effort, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more chews on Bongo.
Well, there's all the chews.
Welcome to Chew City.
So, good thing Sky got that bomb back then, because there were gonna be no chews for him to find.
Yep.
No, I assume Ketchup goes to do Spirit after. Yep.
Yep, that's the spirit play. Not really surprising. Do your progression when you can. One of the golden rules of random.
So who's ready for Strength 3 to be in Spirit Temple?
Oh please. No, it has to be in Ganon's castle. And then it happens just way too frequently that
It's in
Strength 3
Ganon's castle,
happens.
and then your hammers, and then your hammers are either ODC or Light Trial.
No. Strength 3 being in Ganon's, but Light Trial doesn't have shit.
So you go outside to OGC for your way to hero.
Yeah, and then there's nothing there.
Oh, I mean, there has
And
to
then you're back to square one again.
there would have to be something there. In this case, though.
Yeah, Ketchup's going to find the logical bomb bag.
Yep.
It's actually a really, really terrible spot for that.
Wasn't there a scene where your long shot was here on this chest?
I think I've seen it. It was recently.
And it was AD. It was AD for. It was AD for Zia with stone spirits.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I remember the hookshot being on there. Or like one hookshot being on there. Which would make it a long shot.
It was something stupid where you had to come here before doing AD, and it's like you have such a hard time coming back.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It could have been a medallion where it locked a stone dungeon. Something
That's
along
always
those lines.
feels
but
bad, man.
Now we get to see new checks for Spirit.
Yep. Also, both of them. Like, Ketchup basically handing the doorknob to Shadow Temple. To Sky.
Yeah, Ketchup gave the key to Sky for Shadow Temple. It's like, here you go, I don't need it
Oh,
anymore.
you wanted to go in here? Please be my guest.
Yeah, please be my guest. I don't need it anymore.
I'm done with what I wanted to do. Whatever that was. Nice bottle. That's bottle percent. Not going to need that blue fire anymore.
It's funny that it was Blue Fire, though.
But yeah, the little roofs on the hover boots. Come on, Hammer, show up. At least that's what I would be thinking while playing this. If I played the seed in this moment. Spirit being pretty uneventful so far. But like the only item we're looking for is Hammer. Strength 3 might not be too surprising, giving us more checks and cannons.
Yeah. And all of our checks now are guaranteed to be actual items because we already have boss key.
Yep. Is Skye going to pick up the ice arrow? Wait a minute, I thought we had all the bottles.
No, we do have now we have bottle percent.
Now we have bottle percent. I thought that was all the bottles already.
No.
Well, I mean, I wasn't wrong with reaching bottle percent in Spirit. I was just a little bit early. Just a piece of recovery. This guy making use of the iron boots here. The intended way to play this. Nothing wrong with that.
Ketchup might reverse to GTG after, maybe.
I could see it.
But yeah, you basically have the entire rest of the game to.
Yeah, he has not touched GTG yet either.
Nope.
So that's a lot of items. So reverse to GTG, then go to Ganon's. And then like what, forest water left and like a little bit of overworld. I could see him check up the crater too. And then he will find they will find magic too. It's not going to do anything. I mean, going to GTG to check it first, you're going to save a warp. That's one time you don't need to play Requiem. One less time you need to play Requiem, right? I don't think it's that much of a difference between Ganons and GTG. If we had Strength 3, I would prefer Ganons over GTG.
Yeah, because Ganon's with the Strength 3 has 14, GTG has 11.
Yeah, GTG has 11, but Ganon's without Strength 3 has 7.
Yeah. You just cut.
I mean, newly opened is a little bit of a stretch because we could have gotten the 4th medallion a while ago.
Just Ketchup needed to get magic in order to get that 4th medallion. Or no, actually no, they could have done spirit.
Nice kill.
Like, yeah, we got Strength 2 and magic at the same time, so.
Dude, with the early Mirror Shield, Requiem, and Strength 2 were available.
Yeah.
Like Spirit Medallion, the Medallion Spirit was actually in Logic like a while ago. Okay, blue is gonna shoot. Oh, nice, that still hit. That was amazing. That was really lucky. Clog. RNG's just... I hate this fight. Okay, blue's gonna shoot again. Yes, Skye can beat Shadow without bow because Skye has long shot and Scarecrow set up. Longshot and Pierre or choose, yeah. Choose if you know the setup. Ziel is on the tracker. It says Zelda's, yeah. It's right under the tunics, as I was pointing out. Okay, Skye's gonna go back to GTG here. After beating Shadow. Okay. I think that was the last hit. Or was it? Wasn't it? No, it was not. Oh, it was. Okay, phase 2. Rover's going down. Skye back in GTG. So Skye's actually showing us some new checks too. Hammer could just be in here. It is marked. It's a lot darker when it's not marked. Like you can't see it. Yeah, this is what it looks like when it's not marked. Look at Ketchup's stream. Tracker. Making good use of that Bickeron sword on 30 skulls.
Also, Skye's back in GTG.
Yeah, checking right side here.
Yep.
That's a key. Didn't Skye dip GTG just like for 2 checks or something?
Yeah.
He went like left side.
He went left side and then just went out.
Okay, Strength 3 is on Twin Rover. Now
Shocker!
I really would want to go Ganon's. Ganon's is just much preferable now over GTG. Oof. Yeah, as if the casino wasn't big enough already. This is ridiculous. Yep, that's Ketchup going Ganon's. And Skye's in GTG. But I feel like if it's not Ganon's, you go GTG, right?
Yeah.
That's just your next best location.
It's your next best dense location.
Frogs 2 was a strength, yes. Which
Frogs
ruined
2
all of the way of
hard
the heroes.
required.
It ruined
Shocker.
all of the way of the heroes. Well, most of them. I'm
We
really
had-
surprised that we didn't get a meta way of the hero for the storms on there.
Yeah.
Okay, checking the ferry first. I agree with that.
Yep.
Like, you don't want to walk in and then back out. True light trial is more checkdowns than this. But
Does Sky not know where the hook thing is when he's in that room?
yo, he's just doing the ground jump strats,
Yeah.
hard. Okay, it's not here. The first like in this room in
Sucks.
GTG is one of the hard. Like, I think that's the hardest like to kill in the game.
I hate.
I
the
don't know
middle one.
why.
I hate the middle one because I always get sucked up by it.
I always get nabbed by the the very first one on the right. You're going to get a little bit closer, trying to crouch stab. You don't hit, like you hit the hard hitbox, and then you're just going to get slapped.
Yep.
That's 5 keys. Ketchup in Ganon's castle.
All the keys.
That's a nut. So we're up to 6 keys.
Yeah.
So this means we can actually... Oh yeah, everything... Wait. Sky doesn't have the bow yet!
Nope.
Oh,
Sky
no.
didn't get bow from top. Sky never went to go to the Storm Squad on Kokiri Forest.
Oh no.
And there's one
Sky.
sitting outside with a hammerlock. Yeah.
Okay, doing left side maze here. With 6 keys, hoping to find one on the way.
Yep. Actually, no, Center's dead.
Santa is dead, yeah. Maybe that's why he considers going to the maze first. Yeah, Santa, like that was the first hint in the game, right? Santa's just
Yeah, it was like
being
one
hinted
of the
dead.
first ones, yeah.
That has been... Oh, never mind. We found him.
Greg!
Getting some mileage out of these emotes. That's another bomb bag.
That's not bomb locked.
No.
Wait, no, that's probably bomb locked. That's more than like. No, it's
That's a
not.
logic. How many
That's
keys
not.
do you need?
No, it's
How
not.
many-
You can get 3 from the right side by looping all the way over with a hook shot. You can get that bomb bag.
Oh my god.
You
yes.
can get that bomb bag.
That's yeah. So even if the spirit one, you need.
Oh wait,
5.
no, you need 5. You need 5. No, you need 4. I thought that one was the 4.
1, 2. It's
Because
locked
it
behind 3 doors, and you need 2 extra keys.
Because it was
so
that
it's
one right
5.
there.
So it's 5.
I thought it was locked by 2 doors.
But like,
So it'd be 4 key locked.
isn't strength 2 in logic without bombs?
Yes.
Yeah. So there was like at least 2 keys in that room. In that strength in the strength 2 room, right?
Yeah.
So we actually have enough keys logically to get that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have enough.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure there was because there was 3 in there and 3 on the right. Yeah.
Second bomb bag was, well, the first bomb bag that we saw was in Spirit Temple on Adult, the first Zia check.
Eat rock.
The second bomb bag was no, the first logically we assume. The first one that we saw was in Bolt of Destiny, which is bomb locked, and the third one that we've seen was just found in GTG in the maze. And I think that's behind the third door on the left side. We don't know if Strength 3 was required yet. So far, nothing came out of it. Nope. Strength 3 is going to disappoint again. Nice slingshot. I think we've seen all the items now. We're still missing Goron Tunic. There's a key. Okay, what have we not seen? Feroz and Goron Tunic is what we've not seen. And I think the second wallet.
Yeah, second wallet.
But like we've seen all the bomb bags. Have we seen? I think we've seen all the bows. Have we seen all the bows? I think there was one in GTG too. Or was it? No, wait, there wasn't. Sky would have had it.
Yeah.
I think I've seen the third bow, but I can't. Like one was hit. No, wait.
One's hit on Hammer Rocks.
Yeah, one is on Hammer Rocks, and we have two, so we know where all three are.
Hey,
We have all the bomb bags. We have all the slingshots.
Strength 3 disappointing yet again.
All the strength upgrades. Yeah, strength 3 bait. I'm still thinking that hammer's in here though. It could be in so many more worse locations though. Is anywhere in water would just be unreasonably stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, Sky got plenty of bombs now. Sky got all 3 bomb bags at this point, I think. Yep. God, from going from no bombs to
All the bombs.
to 3 bombs in like half an hour. Water has been clearable. Yeah, water has been clearable for ages. That's true.
Since 1 hour.
Yep. There's the wallet. Okay. Now Goron Tunic. Nope. Also the amount of times that I've seen Feroz and Ganons. Dude. Ah. Oh yeah, Zora Tunic's now not worth anymore.
Nope.
Because Spirit was available
Alright.
as the 4th medallion to get into here.
The Sky commented going through this way.
Maybe. I actually like that tunic color. The green. It's just ever so slightly different. Looks good.
Also, I approve of Ketchup's purple for the
It's
Zora.
also really good. Child Goron, do child DC, child DC, child DC. No, we're not going for the memes. So what's in here? No hammer in sight. So Ganon's was actually nothing.
Ganon's
Yeah,
has
this is
nothing.
ketchup reversing. 100% reversing. GG. We are running out of good locations. Pretty quickly. I mean, we know that there's... Wait, no. The hammer could be bow locked in GTG. That would suck even more for Sky.
Yeah.
This is going to be magic number 2 for Sky, by the way.
Yep. Also, I have to use the bathroom real quick. Mind holding down for a few minutes.
Okay. And that's magic. That's a nice magic color. The job looks really cool. Like that kind of purple. The lavender, what that is. Ketchup reversing. I'm really excited for the bow lock checks. Like, let just one of them be hammer, so this is over. Like, sadly, this is not a very close race. The seat has just not been working out for Sky. Very unlucky. Skye really does not want to open up the door to a dead King Darunia. So he's throwing it in. Throwing the bombs as Nintendo intended, or as Nintended, you could say. But you got a couple more tries here, like 34 tries, more tries. I highly doubt that he's going to use all of them. Is that going to work? Whoa. Does this work? Look at this. Does this work? Yo, that actually works. That's nice. So you can actually time to throw the second one in like right before it starts spinning again, and then you can actually hit the good face. That's cool. Oh, it's so dark on Ketchup's side. Can't see. Good thing we have a laser pointer to help us out. It's really hard to see. Whee! A bow with a crosshair? This is not Minecraft. Well, Skye has been to well. Otherwise, he would have not been able to complete Shadow because he has hovers. Yo. Solid fight. Oh, wait. Oh, so he has gone into Shadow, but he's not beaten it? Oh no. Because he didn't know that you can do it with a long shot. Oh no. Windmill? Bow? There's no bow in the windmill. I'm confused. No, Skye had Scarecrow set up already, I think. Because they have done the checks on Lake.
Alright, I am back.
You saw Skye get Scarecrow. Oh, that's where Fabros is. It's bow locked in GTG.
Gross.
Yup, that's gross. That's unfortunate. Okay, Skye is... What is Skye doing? We're back to GTG. But he's just come from GTG and he's cleared everything except for the bombard stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or like... I think he can do toilet though. I think he skipped toilet, but like... All of this back and forth, like Skye is really desperate, I think.
Yeah.
He's really, really desperate looking for things.
I mean, I think all Skye has left after this is water and forest, I think.
Yeah, and like of course the checks he skipped, but
Yeah.
yeah, they didn't know Lake was foolish, so they checked it, which is completely fine if you don't know.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that, especially with like not knowing that Lake is foolish, like not going out to Hyrule Field after being done with it. And the first time he had the option to, he still had shoes, so he could have actually just went out to Hyrule Field and just scummed a couple shoes. If he so wanted. Check Open Grotto and then save. Check the other two things with the shoes and reset if there's nothing in them.
Same could be said for the Castle Boulder of Destiny.
True.
In which case, Skye would have gotten a bomb bag.
Yeah, could have gotten a bomb back much earlier, could have gotten it to well much sooner.
Yep.
Like everything is just like snowballing for him, but in a bad way.
Oh yes, alright. Skye hasn't done this yet either.
So both of them are in GTG. Checking this one is pointless because it's hammer locked. The hammer's not going to be in there. But like he doesn't know that
Sky
maybe...
yeah, Sky doesn't know
Yeah,
that.
Sky's looking for more than a hammer, so checking this makes sense for him.
For all Sky knows, this could be the ring.
This could be anything. A bow, rang, light arrows.
We've got all those. We have the light arrows, right? Or don't we?
Yeah, but Sky has not seen a single ball other than the one that's hinted. And I think they actually missed the one on Colossus too. They've not.
I mean, they saw it. They just can't get to it because they don't have Requiem.
Yeah, true. Because it's locked by the rang.
Yeah. Sky's going to the toilet now. Was the fire an item? The hammerlock chest an item or a key?
I don't know. I looked away. Okay, toilet time.
Loopy? Okay. Because, there's 2 keys left, according to the tracker I'm using. So, not good odds.
Putting on the Zora tunic as well. And more Bullock checks on GTG. This is what we've been waiting for. So is the hammer here or not? Actually, the hammer being Bullock would be brilliant with that Gerudo Valley hint very early on.
Yeah.
So like you're thinking, once I get the hammer, I actually get a bow for free. Yeah, that's not how this works. So sorry to disappoint you.
Oops.
That's not all locked. Wait, so that's all the checks in GTG, right? That's it.
Yeah, just toilet remains.
Yep.
And it's a key.
Sky is done with toilet.
It's a key. I marked
We have enough keys. It checks out.
If I mark myself out, this is a key.
No, it's not.
I've marked something wrong.
But it's still nothing.
I've marked something wrong.
Okay, so forest or water? What else could it be?
Forest or water. That's literally all left.
Yeah, let's use a little bit.
Big pose.
Oh no. Let's use the little bit air we have to shout out our trackers, Chuckles and Lee Harold. Make sure to give them a follow. They're putting up a great work behind the scenes, so you guys can enjoy what items our runners have or not. Then also shout out to my co-commentator Yoshi. This has been very much enjoyable.
Yeah.
Sitting in the booth with you, hanging out, talking about the seed, about my favorite game.
Enjoying some rando.
Enjoying some rando.
Wasn't the pose rough? Yes,
Also,
and it's also been satisfied, Killabee.
Shoutouts to Jimbo for restreaming this.
Yep. Thank you, Jimbo, for restreaming this lovely
Did I forget someone?
and race.
I think we got a race monitor too. I think Krez was race monitoring this.
I don't know who the race mod is.
Monitor. It's a very important distinction to be made.
Yeah.
Wait,
Sorry, yeah, Krez. Krez is race mod. Sorry.
Krez is, okay, thank you. Wait, why is Sky back in Shadow? He had set up Scarecrow ages ago. So why now go to Dubongo? Still no bow.
Wait, he bailed after...
Yeah, he bailed after opening the shortcut. Maybe he's like hoping for a bow in deeper shadow. Or maybe he remembered that you can do it with Scarecrow and hook shot, long shot.
Maybe, yeah.
This guy's really running out of options.
Yep.
I think he already has run out, honestly.
Yeah. He pretty much has.
Ketchup is just doing the toilet as well, clearing up GTG, so you don't need to come back. Like, it doesn't really make sense to leave the toilet behind when you're looking for one item, and toilet is an item, and you can just be done with the area forever, so you never need to come back.
We definitely seen the wall in DMT Ferry, right? On that side?
The wall on DMT? Yes, we have seen that.
Okay. So yeah, literally all that's left is forest, big coves, and water.
Was there nothing else left? Like, really nothing?
There is nothing else left.
So, dude, if this is like a last, if Ketchup last locations this, I'm going to take a break off of the game, like watching or playing for at least 2 weeks. I can't. This the third seed in a row that I witnessed. There's like, it's like going down to really low check, like a really low check count.
Welcome to the casino, everybody. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, Ketchup still has to do up the upper crater area. Like, he doesn't have. They don't have to, but I can see them do it.
Yeah, I feel like we would all be in like the same like situation mostly, with being go mode for hammer right now.
Yeah. What kind of outrageous gamble do you have to take to get your hammer early? You go into Stone Forest. Could still be on like Phantom Ganon or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where you decide between like water and forest. Both of them have been available for ages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ketchup still has not. Heck, I don't know if Ketchup's ever go back DMC to even check that stuff before doing that. Doing like forest or water. Wait, there were 8 keys outside of the freaking center. Man.
Ketchup's probably thinking, why has my opponent not finished yet? If he feels behind, that is. I don't think Ketchup has too much of a reason to feel behind, but
He could still feel behind considering how long he's been searching for the hammer.
Yeah. Like, all it needs is like thinking there's an area you dodged for too long that your opponent has done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bomb bag is locked by.
That was 4 key locked, yeah.
Yeah, 4 keys. Which is in logic.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible, but it's in logic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would be worried too if I needed to go into stone dungeons at this point.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, yeah. Sky knows that they can they can cure the Scarecrow. So there we go. Fighting Bongo with hookshot. Always fun.
Bolero.
Yeah, that's a crater play.
Yeah. Probably. Might have remembered they didn't never check those 2 things.
Yeah.
So Ketchup's gonna get their second strength. Or not second strength, but second magic.
Second magic.
Oh no. Going to check left side maze, I think.
Okay, Sky, you can do this. We believe in you. Nice hit. Oh, that's the fist, damn it. Mega punch.
And here comes the giant fist.
SpongeBob memes. That's what I have to think every time. I think about this every time. But in German. Because I only watched SpongeBob in German. Und hier kommt die Riesenfaust. God, it sounds so rough when Patrick says it in German. Nice Skarnas Kind again. Yeet, like all the mini yeets. Okay.
Come on, Sky, you got this.
Oh.
Come on. No.
Oh, another.
Yeah,
Another
another
punch.
round of bongo.
Come on, you can do it. Nice. That's bongo down for Sky. So now Sky 2 has access to Ganon's castle.
No, they don't.
Oh no, they don't, because they're not done job. I was looking at the medallions, like seeing it's 3, and they didn't collect it yet. So I was like, wait, so their tracker is going to be updated to 4, and then they have it, and like, nah, there's something I missed, I guess. So Ganon's castle is still not available for Sky.
Yeah.
I was testing you. I was just wanted to see if you pay attention. More choose, yeah, just rub it in game.
Yep.
Thanks, game. Thank you so much.
Having these would have been nice before me getting the bomb bag.
Yeah. Yeah, fighting Bongo with a hookshot is rough.
Yeah.
And he was not crazy enough to collect 30 skulls to get the big horn sword. You kind of have to give it to Ketchup.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, it makes the boss fights quicker, it makes them more consistent.
But I think the time you take collecting skulls just basically
like
sometimes
if they take roughly the same route throughout the game, and Ketchup got got Bunny Hood too, and 30 skulls.
Yeah.
Like Sky just wins.
But like Ketchup kind of saved a lot of time though, considering how much he used that as a child.
Yeah, but I think it's never worth it to get Bunny Hood. It just takes too long, and you can.
If it went to Bunny Hood like immediately after turning in a skull mask, like as a setting, then it would be worth it. But like, turning it in.
Like movement with the Bunny Hood is backwalking speed. Backwalk, like if you go across Hyrule Field and stuff, you can backwalk and like be almost as fast as the Bunny Hood, like except for when you need to turn.
Yeah.
Like you're not losing that much time. You're not gaining that much time with Bunny Hood. And then on the other hand, rolling is not that much slower either.
Yeah. Also, I think Sky's in the point of double checking things to make sure he didn't misidentify something before dipping stone dungeons. Has it really been an hour, Jimbo, since we closed the hammer bat?
Oof. We could have just have it open for another hour. It wouldn't matter.
Ketchup's even trying to decide what to do.
It's going to be a Morpha. With the boss key and river chest. Yeah, pretty much Ketchup has done everything. Has Ketchup done big pose?
No.
So it's big pose, or I think they know.
Big pose or one of the stone dungeons.
They're doing it. Dude, this is rough.
Yeah.
This guy never read this hint.
Nope, because he
There's the bottom of the well of the hero hint. Now he knows, but it's too late. Yeah, Ketchup calling the horse here, that can only mean one thing.
It can only mean big pose.
That's big pose. It has to be. Yeah, we're still looking for Hamakari.
Mm-hmm.
Also nice, thanks horse for going
perfectly
over the bridge so
programmed
smoothly.
horse.
Yep. Wait.
And then after this,
Ketchup not doing big pose? There's an easier one to get that's closer to the market.
oh no, he's going to water because we don't have Serenade.
That's the water play.
If he's going this way, it has to be the water.
Yeah, but he's not doing forest. He's opting to do water instead, which means forest is the is the denser location, right? So
he's gonna get the big pull from this too, because it's
you
on
probably.
The way, I guess. He missed the spot to get the big. Wait, he hasn't done this yet?
Oh yeah, because he got the rank and then instantly turned around. Which makes sense.
Skye checked this though, right?
Skye, I don't know. Fight him is foolish. Oh yeah. Yeah, Skye did this.
Also, Jimbo, the Discord sounds at it again.
Okay, so I think if you do a water play before forest play, you feel behind, and you're trying to like you want to do the worst location that's harder to get to, slower to clear. Well, it's not slower to clear, but
Yeah.
it has a lot less items in it.
In fact, half the items.
Half the items, yeah. So if you commit to water before forest, you definitely feel behind. He's looking for the pole.
Should get it with this.
They are looking for the pole. Excuse me. They're not going. They have to go through the patch of grass. There it is. Come on. At least they didn't fall victim to the Hyrule Field glitch, which, when too many sprites are loaded, it can just prevent your arrows from spawning. Like sometimes in South Hyrule you get on your horse, the big pole appears, and then you draw your bow, even though you have a full quiver, no arrows come out. That's because no other sprite can be displayed on the screen because there's just too many. So the bows just the arrows just don't appear on the screen. And if you pull out your hook shot at that point, you crash, I think. Never happened to me. Like like not shooting bows has happened to me, but the hookshot thing has never happened to me, fortunately. Ketchup setting up Scarecrow here? That's interesting. Why would you want to set up Scarecrow? Oh yeah, for key logic and fire. Oh wait, so Ketchup is not doing it. This is weird. I thought if you go all the way to water, you might as well take a dip. Like literally. Handing in the pole first. You could have gone into water, saved there, or set for roars, and then used and then gone. You could have gone back and handed in the pole, but like. Yeah, like if you commit this deep into like the southern part of the world, you really want to leave a waypoint there somehow. It's not going to be big poles, is it? It's not. Ooh. Damn. Okay, so now it's down to forest and water. What is Ketchup going to do here? Do we have another Checker's Child left that we're not thinking about? Skye getting the bow from the grotto, from the Kokiri Storm's grotto, right after doing Bongo. That kind of feels rough too. Yeah, Ketchup's going Child again, but why? What are we expecting to see in Child? Have they done Bomb to Bowling or Chest minigame? I don't think they've done Chest minigame. I think that's the only check that's left. They have done Hyrule Castle though. Whee! Yep, they're indeed equipping the lens. I mean, I would probably do chest minigame before committing to either water or forest, if I've not done it. If that's your last check in Child, you really want to do it before doing all of that crap. Adult Shooting Gallery. We have seen this from Ketchup, have we? Haven't we seen this?
I believe so, yes.
Where did Yoshi go?
I have no clue, so I guess I'll be standing in until they
You're
return.
going to accompany me. That's nice. Thank you.
Of course.
So, what's your thought on the sea then?
I don't know. I've been wanting one of them to dip into either one of the stone dungeons for quite some time now. I don't know. I mean, I guess just for density purposes. I mean, it's pretty much to the point where like all of the checks that are left are either like solo checks that are like completely out of the way, or require like a bit of time to get to, or you know, they're just the stone checks, the stone dungeon checks. Which I mean, in this scenario, I would just go for density.
Yeah, but like if you already commit to going to lake, you might as well just go into water and like do a couple of checks, right?
Yeah, that I don't really I don't understand why you wouldn't dip water there, but
Or like at least set for walls or save in there before you check big powers.
Yeah.
I think setting for walls would have been reasonable, unless you. Wait, no.
Well, actually, they don't have furrows.
Ketchup has furrows.
Oh, Ketchup has furrows.
It was bow locked in GTG. And Ketchup has not set it anywhere else because they did castle before getting that. So there was no way they could have set up furrows in Gan's tower. The seat is rough. Like, I actually like there's a thing that I like about the seat, and that's it's like you kind of have to use your noggin a little bit. Like you can piece together like where like with that long shot, and then like so you know that like Eponas is not where the hero for like for GTG, so like you don't even need to really go to GTG. You can like you know that the strength 2 is hinted. You get the rang and the letter early on, so you can really go do your progression and get rewarded for it. And also at the same time piece it all together, and then like you get a reasonable amount of chews at the beginning, which is nice, and it just leads to more chews. And the bomb bag is in a really weird location, or in 2 really weird locations, but like it's not that bad, and you have like you can really bridge the time until you get the real bomb bag with chews very easily, unless you decide to skip all of them or just whiff them.
I'm back. My power cut out.
Welcome back. Okay, so Ketchup. Oh, Skyyy, turn around. This is like the what 6th time they're crossing Valley or something.
Yeah.
What's the... Oh, they're going back to GTG with the bow. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. This makes complete sense.
So I see he got the bow from the Storm's Grotto then.
Yes, he got it. Nice first check in forest being boss key.
Classic. Well, no point in me opening up the tracker again because that's all.
You know what I want to see? I want to see Skyyy checking the bow things in GTG and then going for a water dip. That's what I want to see.
Yes.
But given how like they have not even done DC yet. Like they are really, really hesitant towards going to stone dungeons, so I don't think we're going to see that kind of play.
Yeah.
Skyyy doing open grotto. Yeah, I mean, you could do that after water. You can totally do that after water. Yeah, it's the boomerang that's in open grotto, and the SkyysoFlyy has walked past it like 7 times now. It seems they either forgot or they just are very, very committed.
Yeah, or forgot, committed to just skipping it, or just think they've opened it.
Skyyy getting the furrows. Like, was there anything in GTG? Well, there was the
extra bomb bag, and then now the bomb bag, but there's nothing else.
But nothing else.
Nope.
I mean, this play makes sense. This is your check densest, not stone dungeon area, but it's still an optional dungeon. So why do this over forest? Like Skyyy is really running low on checks. Like what does Skyyy have left in the game after GTG? Open grotto, water temple.
In logic, open grotto, now big pose, unless he's done that too.
Forest temple, water temple.
And then forest temple, water temple.
So Skyy's also running really low on checks here.
Yeah, Skyyy basically has the same things Ketchup does.
Yeah. The issue is with Skyyy, though, that like with the timings for getting the items, like he always got something new. So like he could have just like at some point last location the rang, but like items just kept showing up to give him something else to do, right? So he was just like with every item he got, he was just like continuously pushed farther and farther away from that open grotto.
Yep.
That's rough.
Very rough. Key on Floor Master. Yeah, Skye has good heart color.
It's almost sky blue. Wait, it is actually sky blue. I wonder if that's intentional. Finding hammer really soon. We're like 3.5 hours in, and there's only stone. Okay, Sky's doing it big. We're getting a double forest temple.
Wait, are we getting another? Are we
3.5 hours in, we're getting a double forest temple.
Are we getting
a double
forest?
A double stone forest. Oh no. Wow, this is amazing. How did this happen? That's funny.
Lefty, this is what I walk into.
Well, so now we need to fill the air for like 20 minutes.
Jimbo,
Oh, that was nice.
Jimbo, that's great. That is a great image.
I mean, this seed, we full cleared the entire game except for Stone Forest, Stone Water, and Stone Water, right? There was so many checks to be done. Oh, nice Goron tunic. There was so many checks to be done. There was like so many opportunities for items to just be along the way with like going through all of Shadow, all of Spirit. We cleared all of the optional dungeons. GTGs had nothing. Ganons had nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I also have the hero for opponents, but like, why? Why are we like after all of that? Why are we doing a double forest temple? Why? Like, what are the odds of that happening?
I don't know. I don't have the stats. I'm not doing the stats on that.
It's incredible. And now we gotta talk about it.
If you want, I can talk about my seed last night instead.
Oh, I could talk about my seed last night, but I would just make people cry, so I'm not going to do it.
Ours was, we had 3 wasps for pointing at Stone Shadow Temple.
I wonder where I'm going.
I wonder what... Here's the thing, most of us, like, reverse because we're like, oh, okay, it's Stone Shadow because it's needing A for AD because opponents is on Ocarina of Time. Nope.
Oh no. I mean, with a place like Shadow, there's so many items that you need. You need Nocturne, you need Magic, you need Dins, you need Hovers, you need Bombs, you need like Hookshot. Like there's so many items that like kind of lead to Shadow that you need to use in Shadow. But if you have a couple of Way of the Heroes just wasted by items that point you to Shadow, like that just can happen reasonably often, right?
We had Nocturne on Desert Colossus. That's all we needed, but no, it decided to give us Forest Temple for Din's Fire and then Spirit Temple for Hover Boots.
Ooh, yeah, that's disgusting.
Oh, that's not the worst part of it. You have a Strength 1 Way of the Hero in Hyrule Field. For Rudo's Letter in Fire Temple.
Strength locked in Fire. Wow, I've not seen anything like hard strength locked in Fire. Storms was on...
Storms was Adult SFM.
Yep.
But the letter wasn't for Jabu. It was for Ice Cavern, which had storms.
Yeah.
To go get your long shot. To go get your long shot off.
Which was Epona's. It was Epona's.
Yeah.
Ice was upon us.
Ice was-
Yeah, all of the hints, like.
Yeah.
Actually, let's analyze this.
Sky's
What-
finally in DC.
Yeah, Ice Cavern was for Eponas, Desert Colossus for
Sunsong
Suns.
for the strength 2 on frogs and the frogs 2.
Incredible. Wait, Sky dipped out of forest?
Mm-hmm.
So he just decided to check court in and then leave.
Yep.
He's not going back there.
Nope.
I mean, dipping forest is reasonable, but he's running so low on checks that I would actually, in his place, I would actually be tempted to just full clear forest. Just do it. Like, at some point, you can dip in and out of optional places, but at some point you just like kind of have to come to the conclusion that like dipping in and out is just not going to help you. Like, you need to play more thoroughly with the rest of your game in order to not miss the one thing that you're looking for, because like what you're looking for might be on like Phantom Ganon, and like I could see you like go into forest to check the courtyard and then go back in to check everything up until Mag, and then skip Mag, and then later come back to the last 2 checks, and like
Yeah.
at some point you just like you go in, you commit to full clearing.
Yep.
Like, it's learning. It's a skill that like you kind of need to learn at some point, like to judge when it's good to bail and when it's good to full clear.
Yep. Shut up, Meg. Yep.
The Family Guy references.
Yep.
And you a fart smeller, Meg.
Heart container. There are now 3 checks left, and they're all checks. There's no because we all got boss key. So it's either the 3 checks in here, or the one of the 4 checks in Forest Temp, or one.
Yeah, there's not much left in Forest either.
Nope. Oh wait, my bad. 4 checks in 4. There is 4 checks in Forest because of this spell.
Has never made what joke, Warren?
Has it been a while since they've done the shut up Meg? Oh no, I stopped watching Family Guy like back in 2015 or something.
Your cousin did produce Family Guy? That's cool.
Hey Sky, here's your 20-pack of
The
cheese.
first step was shut up, Meg. Okay, there it is. We found it. Let's go mode.
Go mode!
We found it. We acquired Hammer. Whew. Well, Sky bailed before getting it.
Alright, now where's the boss key? How?
This is going to feel so bad.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not out of this yet, right?
Nope,
We still have to find the boss key.
Yeah, we might have DLC Fire Temple.
Make it stop, please.
Please just be like in the first 3 checks, so we don't have to be here long.
Imagine Ketchup not going to Lake to set up Scarecrow, and then it's actually on Pier,
Oh,
and they full clear the whole
God.
damn thing.
Oh god.
But like, fortunately, they actually committed to set it up. Also, it seems like Forest Temple was actually the right place, so the Water Temple dip wouldn't have even really helped.
Nope.
Like, you could have set for walls in there or something. I think that would have been a reasonable thing to do just in case you need to come back.
And Jimbo gifting us a sub to Chuckles. Humble restreamer. Hope this teaches him like, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Forest? Actually, yeah, Forest was like really early
Here,
in the
take half my bits.
chain.
I don't have more bits than that. 100 more.
You could actually do Forest Temple like Sphere 1. Like as your adult.
Yeah, you got... Hookshot was
Dampe Race.
Hookshot was Damping Rays.
Strength
Bow
was-
was in Storms and
We
Open Grotto.
we got Saria's from somewhere.
Yeah,
That
and
was
then...
easy. Oh, sorry,
Strength.
was our sorry, was our pocket.
So, no, we start with Song of Time.
No, but like, it was in a prelude check, so it was basically free. Yeah, all of that was Sphere 0.
Dude. So we got 2 small keys so far in the
That's
loop.
gross.
So is this going to be a key?
The hammer is literally Sphere 1. That is gross.
Okay, we're released.
We're saved!
Ketchup is released from the evil of this temple.
Yes!
We made it.
No
This
DLC
is
fire!
true go mode. Actually equipping ice arrows the second time. So show us some ice arrow strats on Bavaggio, please. Let's go. Yeah, Google, good question. So how nervous are you?
So, yeah, like, how nervous were you?
Ketchup just has to feel like he's getting sniped every moment.
Yeah. He's like, he's gonna finish.
Like, this has been going on for way too long.
Yeah. It's like, my opponent's gonna finish soon.
Like, watching a seed isn't... Like, it feels like playing a seed just feels slower than actually watching it.
Yeah. Like, I feel like the early game goes by so fast when playing, and then you get to the mid game, it's just like, this is slow. Get me out.
Oh, that bomb didn't hit. I think we're going to see some alternate strats here. That's the wrong corner.
I would just jump slash here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna see what that's for. I think he was one bomb.
I said it's that.
Ketchup was
Miss.
one bomb short.
Hit.
Well, hit.
So please clarify, how much damage is this per hit with ice arrows? Oh my god, that's a shit ton of damage. That's like...
Yeah, I think you can stop Ketchup. You can stop, I think.
yeah.
I think you only
She's
need the
almost
one.
dead.
I think it's 4
Like, some people say it's 3 times, some people say it's 4 times, some people say it's double. I really want to know. That was a lot of damage. Those ice arrows coming in clutch, dude.
That's a lot of damage, Yug.
That's a lot of damage. I thought it was quad damage too.
Yeah. You are
I mean, 4 Master Sword hits is a bigger on jump slash.
Hey, look, Bavaggio was a key.
Alright. No, wait. Bigger Sword is double the damage that Master Sword has, right?
That one I don't know.
It should be.
I think so, yeah.
Did we not get the hype train? That's lame.
Because with the pose, it's a jump slash and then 1 hit of anything.
Sky is back in forest. Well, that hammer's not go. Well, that hammer gives you access to Ganon's castle. So he's going. He would be going to Ganon's castle next.
Yep.
Hmm. Yeah, so Big Run is double the damage of Master Sword.
Yeah. All these arrows do 8 as well. Huh? So they're double.
Oh, is that the jump slash? Because of Master Sword, I think Master Sword slash does 2, but it's actually 24 hit points.
Okay. BGS jump flash damage.
Someone look up the damage table, please. Isn't that a thing? I'm going to look it up as we are climbing the tower.
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time damage
already done the
table.
first two
Like, this thing has to exist. Weapon strength.
I would assume so. Honestly, the blue pill's name is Beth.
Oh, I didn't even know that since Twilight Princess, jump slash damage has been reduced to 1.5 instead of 2. That's interesting. It's like the critical hits in Pokemon got nerfed too, from 2
Yep.
to 1.5.
Yep.
1.5.
Yep.
Hmm.
Gen 6, that happened.
All of this, like, damaging, balancing nonsense. You don't need no balance.
I can only imagine if crits still did ×2 damage in Pokemon. Kingdra would be so much more broken.
The smallest amount of damage that is possible to do in this game is a standard B slash with the Kokiri sword. This is 1 hit point. Master Sword does twice as much damage as Kokiri Sword, Big Run does twice as much as Master Sword, so it's 4. Yeah. Megatimon is the same damage as Master Sword, Stick is as much as Master Sword. Fairy Slingshot, Boomerang are 1 hit point. Hookshot, Longshot, Bombs, Bomb Juice, Dins,
2 points.
Arrows, Fire Arrows, Light Arrows do 2 damage.
Light arrows only do 2 damage, really?
Yeah,
But they stun. So,
only some enemies. I mean, they make some enemies drop $50 on the ground when you kill them with them.
yeah.
And that's the Ganondorf fight. Ketchup actually playing tennis here. Nice.
Nice. Nice, nice. 4.
Ah,
No.
not quite not getting the 1 cycle. I think there was 1 more missing.
I have a visual with Dwarf, and that's when his like right shoulder gets to the pop-up point. Is when I stab.
Oh, usually visual cue. I'm just like kind of go with the rhythm. Like I'm using a mix out of all of them, kind of.
Yeah, I do a mix with his when he grunts and then his shoulder.
Yeah, I really try to like watch out for a visual cue, but if I do it off of the visual cue only, I'm not going to get it. And I think if you do this enough times, you actually get like a feeling of when you feel how you can do like, oh, now I can do another cross step more quickly. Now I have to wait a little bit.
Yeah. Now it's time for Ketchup to put some bacon on the table.
Oh yeah.
Push Ganon, receive bacon.
Oh yeah, Skye is to deal with
Yep.
with a law master here. Oh, Ketchup opted to equip the bigger sword because it has a bigger hitbox.
Yeah.
I mean, you collected 30 skulls for it. Might as well,
well use it.
get used, yeah.
You got it for a reason.
Did they forget to store the jump slash? Is that why they're doing this?
Maybe? Or did they lose the jump slash?
Probably.
This is definitely more than 3 hits, so...
Isn't like everything that's not Master Sword like 10 hits regardless of power?
Yes, yes. So if you wanted to, you can nut Ganon.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like clearly 10 hits. Like, they have to feel even more behind now.
Yeah.
Like, this just feels worse than anything else. Being on the final stretch of the game. Okay. They missed the transfer storage, okay.
More hits. Catch up. You got this.
You can do it. Nicely dodged. Got a hit there, but that's fine. 16 hearts and titties. We can take 8 hits from the guy.
And I think doesn't he still have the proportion too, just in case?
I think so. And that's it.
And
Get your GG's ready in chat.
Down for
This
the
is
count.
it. It has come to an end.
Yep.
This is it. This guy's going to feel so bad.
Yeah.
He's not even going to see that.
Yep.
And that's it. GG.
GG's to
For Ketchuptheduck.
Yeah, and pretty sure that's Sky seeing that the finish has happened.
Yeah.
And it just has about Hewitt's got to get the hammer too.
I think we should ask him to guess where the rang was.
Yeah.
If they even want to interview.
Yeah. If they want the interview and they weren't already told by like Ketchup in the race room or something.
And that's a check you're not going to forget more than once.
Yeah. I don't blame Sky if he doesn't want to do an interview either.
Yeah,
Like, this scene was rough on him.
it really was.
But
Just waiting.
yep.
Yeah, it looks like Ketchup's gonna join us for an interview. I'm still waiting on a response from Sky.
Right.
Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they were
Yeah.
just left.
But
Just turn off everything and just like bail. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
That just feels terrible.
But while we wait for Ketchup to get in here, shout out to the once again to the trackers for helping, for keeping an eye on the race. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the browser doesn't refresh correctly.
Yeah.
The browser source. All right, I'm gonna drag Ketchup in now.
All right. Hello, hello.
Welcome
in.
in, GG's.
Hey, thank you so much.
So, how do you feel?
That was like 4/5 of a really fun seed, and then a nightmare at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you probably felt like getting sniped any minute, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was so happy with my performance, and I was like, "Where the heck is this?" I was terrified it was in that southeast grotto in Hyrule Fields, the one that I just left for some reason.
Yeah, the remote one.
Oh, and I'm a lucky idiot for not doing Water Temple first when I was in Lake Hylia.
Especially considering how far out that is, and you're just like, I don't feel like coming back here feeling.
I just don't like Water Temple, what can I say?
Yeah, the Legend of Zelda creators made it so that Water Temple sucks.
Like every water temple.
Every Water Temple they make it dreadful on the first run through.
I've never had bunny hoods in a seed before.
First time for everything.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
That was really an experience. Just running
It
around.
feels
clearing-
great, right?
It's so fun, yeah. Obviously, I played around with it before, but not in a proper race where I just vanquished most of the child checks in the first hour or so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you got a lot of mileage out of that. You like went ham with that bunny hood. That was amazing.
well, yeah, why not?
I think that's pretty much the most you can get out of it.
Yeah.
It was set up perfect. I guess I could have
Yeah.
done Deku Tree with it, but
Yeah.
I found all 5 meme items. I was very happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So about that big Goron sword.
it was on 30. Why? Like, I just thought I got the bunny hoods. I made child easy. I can work 10 more sculptures into my route and make adult easy as well. Adult would have been a lot more embarrassing.
So you are like you were memeing in a way.
A little bit, but
Like
like
that-
I'm terrified of Stalfos. That's the
Yeah.
thing that scares me most in the game. Not falling off
Yeah.
the Gerudo Valley cliff or anything like that. It's the Stalfos in the Forest Temple. So I thought, in
Yeah.
case I need to go in there, let's get the big Goron sword.
Make those fights a little more easier for you.
Oh, how did Sky do?
Oh, Sky skipped a very, very
Yeah, he
important
is-
check.
yeah.
Oh,
He skipped something very important.
He skipped Open Grotto.
you know what? There's lots of things. If I didn't have that bunny hood, I would have skipped Hot Roller Goron and I would have missed my first
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were baited by that magic. Like we were thinking, like it's you going back to the crater top to get that magic, but like why would you go there? There was
Yeah.
there was like 2 checks often there, and then Sky had to go to do Open Grotto to get the rang. So like.
Ah.
Who is going to get that item first, and then you just like pull out
You
that
just
magic out of Goron City right when you needed it.
Yeah, exactly.
That was fantastic luck.
it was just everything flowed so fun. That might be the most fun seed I've ever played.
Well, except for like the last hour or something. Like-
Well, I still had fun, like finding the Furor's Rins right before I didn't need it really.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ganon's Castle
That's
was...
SkyysoFlyy, GG's.
Hello, Sky.
Hey Sky,
Hey,
great game.
yeah, it was a GG's, man. I had a fun time.
Me and Sky's already made a pact before this that this is just like our practice run. We're gonna fight each other in the finals anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So Sky's is gonna climb up the losers bracket and we'll fight
yeah.
again.
Sky, where do you think your rank was?
It's probably in an open grotto I missed.
Yep, that's spot on.
Was it on field? Was it in field?
Yep.
Ah, shit. Well, it happens, you know. I knew I had missed something because I got my bow really, really late, and I really hooked on to first logical bow being
The one on
the one on the arch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one.
And then by the time I decided to go forest, I knew it was over. So
Yeah, you actually were in forest at the same time. We actually had double forest for a while.
Yep.
Like I think at that point Ketchup was down to like only forest and water being in logic.
Yeah.
It was the only thing that was available even in the game.
yeah. So I got magic and dense really early, which I was really happy about, which was out of logic. And I think I ran pretty well, but in my quest to remember Sphere Zero checks, I will remember some and then completely forget a new check that I normally don't forget. But I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. It's I had a good time. I just knew I made a mistake.
And Is there anything else from any question from the chat that they have for our runners?
I mean, there was nothing really. Like, I don't think there's nothing like really that much left to talk about regarding the seed because
really.
we have seen like 95% of it.
Is this the first Frogs 2 seed in the Scrubs season?
No.
There was one before.
There was one in the qualifiers, I think, in the live qualifiers.
I didn't play it then.
But I don't think there was like I have not followed all of the seeds that were going on in the brackets, but I don't think we've seen a Frogs 2 in the brackets yet. So
Yeah, that's my first Frogs 2 seed ever, I think.
Yeah, how does it feel? All of your Way of the Heroes just hinting to one item.
Yeah, two of your five are hinted to get to that Frogs 2.
Yeah, that was... You know what? I had recently played a Frogs 2 seed, so I wasn't that mad at that. The only thing I would have been mad at is if it was all Dungeons Frogs 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Otherwise...
Frogs 2 is really not that bad.
Yeah.
That was fun. I had fun. I lost, but I couldn't lose to a better person.
Oh, thanks, guys.
But,
That's wholesome.
yeah, I made some mistakes, working on here to make sure I clear my Sphere 0, Sphere 1s would probably be my best bet.
I mean, it just happened to be that Sphere 0 was incredibly loaded this seed with like Hookshot, Strength, Scale, Letter, Rang. Did I say Rang twice?
Storms, even.
Storms. Yeah, kind of.
Well, it's Sphere 1, so actually, no, that Hammer's Sphere 2.
But like everything was just like really in the early spheres. So like your early game was getting a bunch of items, but then the mid game was just doing progression, but nothing was really on the way. And then the late game was just fishing for the 1 or 2 items that you needed. Like,
I think the funniest thing I did was Bongo with Longshot.
yeah, you nailed that. That's really hard to
You
do.
did really, yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, but like it was at that point I knew that I missed something. Cause I'm like, well, I shouldn't have to do this, to be honest. Was
I
what
mean,
was
the logic can expect you to, so...
Yep.
I
Interesting.
didn't know you could do that.
Yeah,
I have
Longshot
yet to
Bongo
see-
is in Logic.
Yeah, because with the Scarecrow you can get over there.
Yeah.
Instead of shooting down the pillar, so... like, I have yet to see, but I really want to see it, the first bow being on Bongo.
It has happened. It has happened before.
Well, not on my watch.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, in all seriousness, Ice Arrows on Bongo, is that actually a strat or is it just funny? I don't understand.
You're supposed to Ice Arrow the eye as well after you
Yeah.
freeze
Yeah,
down.
you cannot hit the other hand, you have to hit the eye.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And then you can bring it down.
I mean, if you get Ice Arrows in Shadow Temple, you'd be a fool not to.
It was
freeze
so
one
fun.
of them.
I
Please pick this up.
spin / Bongo, so I never use them.
Yeah. So we saw that the ice arrows spawned when you blew up the pot, and then you like went up to
stood
kill the bats. We're like, is he going to collect them? Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? They did it.
I thought, why not?
But-
I didn't have a bow though. That was the only problem.
Yeah.
Ice arrows.
Anyways, I actually had to bounce. So
All right, all good.
Okay, I think
fun.
we're like if
Yeah,
there's nothing else you want to say,
Yeah.
and there's
I got
nothing
nothing.
else that Chad wants to ask or say, then I think we are good to wrap things up.
yeah,
All
it was
right.
fun.
It was.
Hey, thanks everybody for organising, who's working behind this stuff for Scrubs. This has been... Scrubs came into my life at a really good time, actually. I was having a rubbish old time of it, but then this has been so much fun over the last couple of months, and what a great community. And I
Yeah,
hope this stuff
absolutely.
inspires other people to get into it as well. 'cause,
I honestly believe that Scrubs has, like, over the course of like the pandemic and stuff, Scrubs has actually saved a couple of lives. Mine included.
That's, yeah. Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna hop off and run a seed.
Salty run back.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Alright.
salty run back.
Let's go.
Alright.
All right,
later,
good
everyone.
games, guys. Thanks, everyone.
Alright, GG's, guys.
And with that, Let's just shout out everyone again. Our runners, Ketchuptheduck and SkyysoFlyy, make sure to follow them. Our trackers, Chuckles and Alpha Mario, also known as Lee Harold, for tracking and getting things moving in the background. My fellow co-commentator Yoshi, who's done a really good job with me hanging out here and just chilling, vibing, watching the seed, keeping you guys posted, making terrible jokes, laughing our asses off. And also Jimbo for restreaming, of course.
Anytime, anytime. Yeah,
Was a
thanks
lot of
again.
fun.
I'm sorry?
Was a lot of fun.
It was fun. Yeah, thanks to everybody who volunteered for this match today. We really appreciate it. Let's take a look at our upcoming schedule. And it looks like our next match, or the most recent game, is going to be Lee Harold versus Goombill. I believe that is... Let me double check the date for you really quick. I'm surprised we don't have dates on here.
Weird, right?
Yeah, it's weird. We have times, but no dates.
Every match is just going to be soon TM.
Yeah. Right. All right, so it looks like that match is going to be on October 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 12 a.m. GMT. All of these races on the screen are currently pending a restreamer, so they may or may not be restreamed on our channel or elsewhere. You can join our Discord for any live updates. The Discord link should be posted here in chat. And thank you for your continued support. As a result, we do have our own Discord link. You can just join our Discord by clicking that link, discord.gg/scrubcentral. Again, all live updates for the tournament will be posted there. And we're going to be rating the Light Sword, who is currently in the middle of a co-op match, we believe. So no spoilers if you have any information on that seed. Just please join their chat and show your love and support. Spam some scrub eyes or scrub love. And stay tuned. We will see you for our next featuring race.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We're clear. We're good.